I mean,
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Insurgence. We are here, episode 62. Thank you. Episode 62.
Now we're kind of cocked a little bit.
Cocked is fine.
Are we cocked?
Hey,
There you go.
God, guys,
there you go. That's perfect. That's
Cool.
perfect.
respect the cock.
But,
It bothered me, so I was like,
yes, welcome back. We were laughing the whole time. Let's just get to it.
Those cameras okay?
Yeah, I adjusted your camera before we started. This kitten.
And I also already know what I'm doing and where I'm at. People just need to come
Yes.
So
So,
you were with us before.
character fun facts. Josie once again got us on a path of what we're going to do for character fun facts. We took the Motive Matters test, which is a motivation personality test. And so we each took that in character. And to give a brief summary, and correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like I have a good understanding of it for the most part. Red is like the hard-headed leader.
I have
whose
the
like motivation is like power.
yes.
Blue is very caring but very suspicious of others.
Their motive is
And
intimacy.
yeah, their motive is intimacy. White, their motive is peacemaking. But they tend to be a little bit more secluding of themselves. Standoffish.
Independent.
Yeah. And then yellow is motivated by fun, typically charismatic,
Hold on, let me
kind
just.
of goofballs.
I've got my notes.
Yeah. So, I just wanted to give a short version. But, so,
Oh, can we share our characters and then ours if we took it?
yeah, you share a character and then yours.
I just
You're
like
not
to see how
taking from
different
my
we are
character.
from our
Yeah,
characters.
that's
It's
why I
pretty
was
cool.
like.
Yeah, I feel like you have a good
myself.
understanding of it, though.
Yeah.
I feel Joralf.
I love that.
Anything
Okay.
play?
Who's
Then just
starting?
say it's fine.
You, babe.
Because I went off of when he was young,
Okay.
in power, made to deal with
you got us
Magnolia.
here. Which is
So
not the
I know
case.
everybody's got kind of like a general vibe, which is really funny because I also saw Oni as a red, motivated by power, even before she was doing any of this, before she met any of you. It was the power of her.
I disagree.
Her shop.
I disagree. Continue.
Why?
Can we? What do you think?
I was in blue.
Same. Okay, continue.
Okay. Well, the reason why I thought red was because the power of like what she wanted to do with her life and like become just like greater, kind of like her father before meeting all of you guys. And
So I have a question then. Are you telling me if the world wasn't ending, you wouldn't drop all your power to just be with your girls?
fuck you.
Alright, continue. I want to hear your results.
Caveat,
You made me think about
her
that.
girls are with her, so
Well, I know, but I'm saying that like if she could
this
choose a
was
normal
not, yeah, I was
life,
gonna say if this was not how things were going.
like you wouldn't choose just a normal life with your best friends.
What was your result?
My result?
No.
Oh, as Oni, I wasn't able to take it as Oni. I
But
was able to
what's
take it as myself. Blue.
Yeah.
It was blue.
Yeah. Again, I do think Oni shares that blue personally,
Well, the thing is not everybody is one color. That's
but no, totally. I think red is high.
So I think for Oni, the reason why I said red is because she needs that. She thinks that she needs to get from A to B, which is the whole thing. You need to get from A to B, is to have that power to keep them safe.
So again, I'm gonna counterpoint
Which is
you again.
motivated by intimacy.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Blue. Okay, so this is how it goes. It would go blue, and then red,
Yes, I do agree with that.
and then
Yellow.
and then white would be like she doesn't peace well. Like,
I don't peace well.
No. I do agree that red is high, but
Yeah.
Lazarus is mainly red. If I had to hazard a guess, I would assume that white is the next, and then probably blue. He never really knew how to have fun. He's not really like a fun guy. He's just controversial.
Yeah.
it goes back to the whole thing with the Giants, where he's like, "No, I was actually asking you a question, not trying to like start."
I wasn't trying to start shit. I was just asking. Well, I was
Well, it
just
wasn't a
answering
question.
a
It was just
I was answering
no.
a question. I was answering a question. That's it.
red.
Me as a person, I am almost 50% white. I'm white, guys.
We were making jokes about
If
that.
I had to hazard a guess, it'd probably be highest would be white, then blue, then yellow, and red. I was not a very angry child, but I am a very angry adult.
It was really surprising to me because I was talking to my therapist about that, right? And she looked at my chart and she was like, "You answered this as a kid, right?" And I said, "Yeah." And she was like, "Why are you not red?" And I was like, "I know, right?"
Like, I'm just saying.
So Serafina was majority red, I think.
But it's thin.
It was like,
64 or something
yeah, I was
like
gonna
that.
say like pretty high.
It was like almost overwhelmingly
Also
red.
brushes.
I think if I had to hazard it'd probably be pretty much the same as Laz's red, white, blue, yellow, because Serafina also does not know how to have fun.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like, have you met our parents? Yeah.
Me as a person, I was majority blue. I think I was like 56. It was pretty close. It was almost half. And then I think as a person, mine was blue, yellow, white, red.
Almost close, like mine.
Yeah.
I was surprised that I wasn't blue.
I was surprised it wasn't red.
Because I was very sensitive, but I'm also like, I was pretty independent.
So I took the test. I don't necessarily agree with it now. I agreed with it.
Well, this is as a child.
Yes.
This is as a child.
Joralf
so.
as a child was like red.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. I mean,
Beginning of campaign was red.
that is the reason he made the deal with Ragnola. I mean, homelessness, all that stuff. Definitely
just
led
wanted
him.
power.
Right.
To get from A to B being
I do believe Joralf now has evolved to white. In the sense of bringing peace. And I do think blue, because of this group, is also high on that list.
He just
meaning-
wants huggies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me as a person, I am mainly, I think it was blue, white, and red.
See, blue.
I know. Ducky is only two colors as a kid, and that is yellow and some other color, probably white if I had to assume.
Yeah.
It was
I
like,
think
what,
he's probably
97%?
evolved to being more white, not yellow prominent,
Yeah.
a lot more white, and probably some blue thrown in there.
Yeah.
But me as a person, I am white first, then yellow, then I think blue red.
Yeah. Are you finished yet?
Almost.
Okay, I'll go then. So I did Hanson because, of course, I did.
Yes, Zion, yes.
Hanson was very blue, chunk of red, then like yellow. Zion, am yellow, blue, like red. Red was like a sliver. Like there was no red in me.
I feel like Laz now, comparatively to a child, he has gained a little yellow. Maybe. Probably gained a little white, lost a little red.
Think you gained any blue?
Well, this cat is out like a goddamn.
If anyone was coming in chat, I forgot to have chat open. It is now open. We will now be able to see your messages.
He was out. He was like, can I see the baby? He said it was sleepy right now.
Keep the babe.
Look at this.
So while you're taking that, what did you, Jordan, get?
I am doing that right now.
Oh, you're doing yours now.
Yes,
Okay.
Alumear got blue.
Yeah,
That's
that
right.
makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That
So-
sucks since no one wants to hug him.
Exactly. That's why he was okay with being alone. Because
I kid.
that's why he.
Cringe and stinky.
Yo,
blues.
blues. No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then I get the fucking God damn it! Why am I blaming on his name? Hell Riders. Not Hell. No.
Ghost
Rider.
He
I don't know
got
why I
there.
said Hell.
He
Because
got there.
we're about to go into Hell. But Ghost Rider's fucking whip or his chain, and then now I can't use it anymore.
That's so sad, yeah.
I know.
You get to use it eventually.
I was thinking. I had an idea. I was
Like,
throwing it by.
look.
I have an idea. But yeah, and then let me finish this real quick. I apologize.
I guess while you're finishing that, we'll go and get started. Just let us know.
Yeah, dog.
So, we are going to pick back up in Ducky's Demi plane shortly before the invasion. You get it?
No.
Oh, you just looked up.
I was just looking up.
Don't look at us until you're done.
Don't
Stare at your fucking phone.
Focus. As a
Focus on
child.
Jordan. Lock in. Lock in.
Lock
Focus.
in.
As a child, I was lonely.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Focus.
As an adult, you're lonely, bitch.
Exactly. That's why I'm divorced.
Hey!
Let's go!
Second time's a charm, baby!
I'm not going for the second marriage.
I will eventually.
You say
I'm in no
it.
rush.
You
I know.
say
I know. I say it now. I'm sure I will.
Is he,
My mom
He's
asked me
so
that question
sad.
too.
Everybody laughed uproariously and it woke him up.
you're all pissing my fucking child off.
Ha ha ha.
Can I see the baby?
Promise?
That was
He
the
went,
cutest
yes.
response possible.
I'm sorry, Baba. You can cry if you want. It's like, I don't know what I want. I want to sleep. That's what I wanted. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, little man. I might take you back out there and let you sleep on the blanket.
Is the blankie out there?
Why?
He was laying on it with Zach.
Who gets that blanket?
Here.
Give me the child.
He's attached to the inside of my shirt.
Give me my son.
It's like father. Father help.
Cutest little meow.
God, they always start out that way.
Yeah. That's what I was like.
And then they turn into terrorists.
Yeah.
That's what always happens.
That's what I was
So,
like. I just want a kitten that stays a kitten.
Guess
Like-
what? So my mirror that my nana and my papa both handmade me
Yeah.
whenever, it's broken now. Yeah, well, guess what? I'm gonna say it again because I'm still mad.
Yeah. No, I mean, Ox ate a carved lion that my parents gave me from Ethiopia.
So angry. So angry.
He just said
I
daddy's
remember when
He stopped meowing.
whenever Kita grabbed my keys one time
Uh-huh.
off the table and she was holding on to the thing you got me from.
Oh, apparently I
China.
did even more than
Oh, yeah.
She was like holding onto that. I was like, get that thing now.
Yeah.
We've talked about my
Baby's that cat more than I
shepherd's
do.
unhealthy obsession with my AirPods.
Yeah.
We're on case number 3.
What's up?
Like from the side of his
Yeah,
stomach.
and I'm like,
Ugh. Okay.
who we yelling at?
I'm almost there. I'm literally doing 4 questions.
Who needs to catch the seat?
Do you want to hand him off to?
No.
Do you want to hand it? No.
Nobody?
okay.
Understood.
I'm sorry, Jersey.
See you later, Captain.
Okay.
Cattles?
Are you crying, Joseph?
What?
Oh, you look like you were crying over there for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just had a therapy session, okay? Give her a break.
He's actually really
You're
angry.
still a
guys.
little rough.
I'm not giving you
Emotionally.
yeah. Oh, God.
Pencil is at the ready. Let's go.
Yeah, on God. Let's do this thing.
I'm going.
So,
I'm sorry, what'd you say? I stopped caring.
Got him.
so, I guess we will start off
Nerd.
with Oni.
Oh, okay, cool. So,
You might be
I'm
awake
training with the
now.
girls. Actually, wait, I wasn't training with the girls. Was I training with the girls? What was
Yes.
happening? I was training with the
You were
girls.
training with the girls, and then Seraphina and Laz came in and said, "Hey, come here real quick. We want to boop you." And
Ooh,
we
the
booped you.
mirror. Right. And then I was
We
like,
booped you.
You got booped.
Yeah.
You done
I
got
feel
booped.
chill. Everything's hanging. We're hanging out.
You
It's
feel a
going
little more
great.
zen than you did before.
A little more monkish.
Why are you biting the
Yeah,
table?
So I was
Because
having
he's
a bit,
sassy like that.
You look like you're about
On
to
the
fall.
edge.
Dog.
Thank you
What
for
are
that.
doing?
I was there for
Well, he's up now.
quite a while. I know it wasn't very long, but down there it's a bit long. Okay. All right.
Now some chin scritches and he's up.
So I do have to leave. Actually, I wrote it down somewhere. Okay, I bring I telekinesis, bring my notebook over.
More details, please.
No.
You're not.
I'm sorry.
No.
No.
I need you to take my place.
Oh, right. And you're sure that Joralf isn't going to murder me?
No.
Did you get your answers?
Blue. Yeah.
But
Blues unite.
But I need to be here. I would rather be out there. And
He is wide awake.
I know you're very capable of what's going on the table. You'll have to fill me in more, but I do need you to go in my place. I need to be here to take that
Alright.
power.
Do you guys like my?
I told you what was happening, correct? I told you what was happening, correct?
Yes.
I started to relate some of the things
Yeah.
that I didn't tell her and everything. I was like, here's my notebook, whatever. I'll take yours. Because I wrote more.
You gotta
notes
do what
than
you gotta
that,
do,
or
okay?
whatever.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
But
It is what it is. What it is.
I will also say thank you for
Wait, I think he wants to.
stroking us so kindly. I know this is my home and
Joke's
everything,
on
but
you.
I love it.
You weren't aiming correctly.
Alright.
My TP.
I'm happy to take care of this place.
And I know you're working on it. Yes.
No.
But please do try and be nice to my husband.
What is it?
Yes. Let's go.
Do they look alike?
And they switch spots.
Do they look
Uh,
identical?
Not since they split.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
She is basically think of Oni, but completely red metal because she's in a mechanical body now. So completely red metal, and the third eye on her forehead is open, but the other two eyes are closed.
I'll present you.
Like because it's the opposite of
Yeah.
Oni. And then her hair is braided back, and she wears a vest. She has a pocket watch. Likes the suits as well, but not as sparkly or fancy. She's more of like a matte all around. And she's got like a lot of her hair is now
But
black.
it's very obvious that they are different.
Yeah, and her hair is now black with the pink at the ends, and then her lips are black.
And with that high five, you send Geneva to the demi plane. As you go look for Oni, you instead see a robot suit that looks like Oni but with black hair and with a matte suit. And you know Geneva.
Hey, where's Oni?
That's you now.
No, I know.
Okay.
Where's Oni?
She is back at the at home, I guess I'll call it home. She's back taking care of things so she can take the power or whatever. I gotta read some notes. Hold on.
On your plane?
So you would know just to tell Ducky it's part of the plan. Because Ducky can't know.
Who is it?
She's reading
Yeah.
Geneva.
it. Right. It's
But you should be Malice.
it says it's part of the plan. I remember most of it, but you're gonna have to fill me in on everything. She forgets literally fucking everything.
No, and then it would say Ducky can't know, just tell him it's part of the plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then it's like, and then
So Oni's in the your plane, right?
yeah.
Hey, Simmy!
She goes.
Simulacra.
Yeah?
Go to Oni.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
I guess.
When
Never
we
mind.
win this war, we're gonna have a Geneva convention.
More like a Geneva suggestion.
True.
Yeah.
So, who is out and about in the demi plane? So, we'll say you two see it first since you're talking to Oni right now. You two go out and you just see in the demi plane, you just see like a beam of light with 4 crystals. There is green, red, blue, and white.
Green, red, blue. Kind of
what?
like the colors. Green. Are you talking about the elemental
Yeah.
colors? It's yellow.
It would be yellow.
Yellow? Okay, sure, yellow.
I got
Yeah.
you. I got you. Oh. I walk up to it.
Mhm. Which one do you touch?
Eeny, meeny, miny.
Water.
All right.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
So as you see, I'll send it to the group chat. This is what you guys would see. You
I have a question
see.
because I technically became an archfey. Would my symbiotic entity gain more temp HP because it's still 80 from when it's
This
level
guy.
20?
Going back
Up
to
here.
120.
120?
So you see a You see a well-armored
I don't
water
got
genasi
blue anymore.
with elf-like ears, well-cut hair, and silver and blue armor,
And
except an open chest with rippling abs.
okay,
Pass.
washboards.
Smash. Anyways,
Pass.
Hello.
I'm.
You just see
hanging out.
Seraphina like
I'm
awkwardly cat-like.
Who are you?
I'm Alumear, but I go by Dahlstrom.
So are you like?
So are you not Alumear?
I'm a part.
You can just say you're not.
I'm not.
Are you
Yes, but not.
technically possessed?
Oh, you're here.
No, I'm
Hello, darling.
Hello.
his avatar.
So you're him.
I'm him, but I'm not him.
Hang on, let me make.
Makeshift high priest.
So like a high priest,
Yeah,
aka he can act through you, but he is not you.
correct.
Okay.
Alright.
But I can switch.
You see, just like on his back, the other 3 crystals are on his back.
Which would you prefer? We're going to hell.
Probably my earth form.
All right, say that.
So this is what you guys see. I say my earth form. You see me pull out like something that looks like a pen, and it's one of those pens where you pull down on the color of the color you want, and that's how I switch elements.
Yeah, or you guys can do it.
But there's one black one. Just pen. So you see me form, and I pretty much like expand and start growing bigger.
Does that mean the enemy can change his form?
Only friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you see this guy appear.
Again. Pass.
God
Over
damn it,
two.
dude.
I'm his earth form. I'm more of the double-headed one.
Do you have a different name?
Yord.
Yord.
It means earth.
Mine's also.
I
pass.
understand what it means.
Yeah.
I
Nice
like
to
how you also
meet you.
said pass.
There's 2 others,
Smash?
but
I'm not into
they're
Drax.
feisty.
And then to what?
Drax.
Oh. yeah. Fair,
Do you want to see
fair.
them too?
I'm gonna eat
Okay. But
Oh, wait.
who you just met, Dahlstrom. He's pretty cool. He's pretty chill, but like not the smartest. Neither am I. Yeah. Hi.
One sec. I'm gonna write these down real quick.
Please don't tell me that it's
Air?
This the smartest, because that would not make any sense. It'd be
Airbnb
an airhead.
airhead.
Yeah.
Let me check. Did I think I made? No, actually, I might have made Dahlstrom actually one of the smartest. His intelligence is up 14. Never mind.
14
I
of
think
them.
it's my fire genasi that's the smartest.
Hot-headed.
21. The air genasi is 19. So yeah, my fire is the smartest.
I can get behind.
She's feisty.
I could get behind him, but no. Anyways.
Hey, okay, so,
So I
Earth.
split the genders.
the
Earth
water.
is
I'm
your-
in, yeah.
Yord.
Yord. Y-O-R.
I could get behind.
And then Dahlstrom
Yeah.
is
Whoa.
D-A-L-S-T-R-O-M.
Spell it again.
D-A-L-S-T-R-O-M.
See, I
What are
got,
your
oh,
other
Josie's gotta
companions?
control herself. 'Cause,
You got,
Can't be.
she likes to go by just Brun. But Brunnen and then Vindir.
Which is
Vindir is my air form, and Brun is my fire form.
I'd like to think last.
If you can
also
guess,
has
they
a
all
little
mean the
notebook
different
with, like,
elements.
Oh, I'm planning on actually having like a makeshift. He wrote a book.
Oh, okay.
So yes, he does.
That's fantastic.
But yeah.
Would you like to meet the others?
I mean, I've met them, but they haven't met me, so yeah.
No, darling. You haven't.
I have memories.
Do you want to question me more?
I do remember
Follow
that.
me.
And with the memories, I remember not to do that.
I remember. We're not arguing.
He's not the smartest. He's my barbarian. He's just all broad.
All
All run. All run, no brain.
Like
All brun, no brun.
straight up.
All brun, no brun.
No, his intelligence is a 16, so like average, but I'm lowering it. Average is a 15.
Of the group, or
Uh,
Are you breathing?
I thought,
average is 10, brother.
that makes sense. 'Cause it's always
He rolled really well on stats.
I did.
No, he's like, average is 15. I was like, no bad.
Yeah. My
Average is
strength is a 30.
No.
impressed.
He's stronger than
Actually,
you.
go fuck yourself.
Uh,
We have
based
tomorrow
off
off
the
and the
feats.
next
Whenever I was making
I'm so happy.
Let me see. No, I wouldn't mention that you.
it was like choose 2 attributes to raise because you're level 20. Or, like,
So-
whatever
so-
is coming up.
Technically,
Follow it.
that's to a max of 20.
For the barbarian, I thought it was max 24.
Oh, you were level 20 barbarian, so it'd be 24. I'll allow it. I'll allow you to get to 26.
Oh, you want me to
Yeah,
lower it?
yeah, change that to 26.
Geneva?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, sorry. 30. So the highest strength a person can get is 29,
Oh, fuck.
and that is with legendary items, and that is what these two have.
Oni.
Unless
Oni is
you're
blue.
God, though, right? God's gonna have
God's gonna have higher, but he's not.
You said 24, right?
20. I'll give you 26
26.
because you put all those ability strong defense into it. I'll give you a little over.
There we go.
Oni is blue.
Mm.
Red.
Yeah.
Like red. Has no white. Just red.
Oh, just wait till you see the female.
Just kidding. Red and I guess also blue now has more like a little bit of
You
blue.
bring
Yeah.
something to you.
No yellow actually.
Yeah.
A little
You're like a quick presentation. You-
Yeah, I just go.
a little bit of blue.
I just dropped
No
it.
yellow.
You're like,
No.
hi.
You pass on fucking Yord?
I'm not into Drax.
What the fuck?
That's a solid point.
he looks like Rock Drax. He looks like if Drax turned into the thing.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Have to.
Hey, that's a great
Rock
description
and
for you
switch
guys.
back
Get
and forth.
Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy,
Whenever
make him the
he's
thing. That's.
Hold on.
Signs
Hold
off
on.
for
Yeah.
backup.
Hold on. Hold on.
Smash Smash.
Which one do you like most?
Of all 4 of them?
Yeah.
I'll get burnt by that flame. God damn.
Right?
I think so far the
Also-
only one I'd smash is the fire one.
Smash from the back. Smash from the back. Smash from the back. Pass. Like,
The rogue? I mean, the air genasi?
Huh?
The air genasi you pass?
No, this
Or
is
no,
the
Or
no.
Yord?
The
Baldy
thing.
locks.
Goldilocks.
What's, okay, so I couldn't find a picture. So,
Yes,
Yord
Thank you for saying it. Someone had to.
Yeah, because
What?
honestly, like, I would have, I smashed the other two.
Oh, sorry. I'll give a description for the audience real quick. Fire is very regally dressed, black and gold with like scarlet lace, red skin, golden necklace, and like very well kept curly hair.
She's an artificer.
This is my Titan. Triton.
And then
Titan.
think Air
I
Genasi.
saw that one. I thought about doing that.
The pale blue skin, white hair of like Air Genasi, but
It's a
all
Triton.
in like black
Yeah, I
leather
know,
robe,
but,
black
like-
robe, like black cloak.
I looked up water genasi.
You basically got it.
Think like what you would see, like sexy assassin almost.
Yeah. Sexy assassin with pale blue skin and white hair.
If
There you go.
Seraphina
I'm gonna go water because I
became,
have daddy.
if
But-
Seraphina became an Air Genasi
Yeah.
and also was still an assassin,
See, he's just a twunk. He
he is a very sexy twunk. I like twunks.
I can't help it.
Oh,
He's got hold of the entire time, huh?
So I couldn't find obviously a picture with him having hair, but he has like vines essentially.
That's
so they're
my
like
team.
threads.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
I have one. I
Ooh,
have to
that
find
might-
it.
that
I have
might
to find
actually
it
change
because it was like a fire genasi with dreads.
Vine dreads might switch to Smash. Honestly,
Really?
that might convince me.
Because like
Am I
I was
the
like
only
thinking,
one
I
that's
was like,
like,
what
Earth
kind of hair
guys?
would he have? Because he's an earth genasi.
I
And I was
see.
like,
I had the vine dreads.
vine
Smash.
dreads.
I had the vine dreads. Smash.
But also, I just like thinking of the thought that like when he rages, like the fire genasi kind of like embodies him a little
Ooh,
bit.
I like
and,
that, I like
helps.
that.
That's why like you see the flames coming out, and plus like lava and earth.
Yeah, I was like, I think it would be more lava. 'Cause
Yeah.
I feel like that's cool.
But
Dude, no, but like think about it like this, right? You've got like the like start like lava at the neck, right? And go down, but you've got like the rock head, and then
So-
kind of
what I was
blue eyes a
thinking-
bit for like the or the water thing, and then right here have the rock growing moss, and then the vines.
So here's the question: are you an earth genasi or are you a lava genasi? Because
Earth
that's
genasi. But like whenever it's like
Lava genasi
Raging.
presenting.
the fire genasi kind of helps with my like
the
the
range.
range with me.
With the flavor. Just the flavor. Oh man. Okay,
Yeah,
so
and
now I've
then,
got to find a picture of Geneva.
The air genasi, she like essentially her hair looks like that, but if you like try to touch it, it feels like wind blowing.
Ugh, I hate any
And
AI
then-
art, but I think I'm gonna have to just whip one out
It's
really
pretty. It's pretty unique, and it's also not like we're publishing it. Like it's just for us. Like
And then the
yeah.
fire
So I'm never
genasi was
gonna use it again.
exactly what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Like for hair wise, but like my original idea, because obviously I can't draw.
Oh, I imagine. Okay, but imagine. What is his name? Heimdall?
Hmm. Yeah, actually, yeah. Idris Elba smash.
All day long.
Smash!
Dude, my mom started crying when she found out that he got COVID during COVID. She's like, Idris Elba has COVID. I'm like, yeah. She's like,
I love Idris Elba. I love Idris Elba.
well, we constantly make jokes because she's really into like men that are like dark. Like my mom's white, and she's like men that are dark. She's like, I should just get a school bus and like go pick up all the like guys around town. Like, Jesus Christ, mother, no.
Oh goodness, your mom
What the
hurts my brain
fuck?
sometimes.
My mom is weird.
Your mom.
She's
Your
built
mom-
different, okay?
She's built different.
Becca, can you do me?
Anytime. Do you want it gently or thrown at your face?
I get to put my face in her lap. So.
Hey
I feel like we both win.
Becca, can you Baja blast me?
Anytime.
Then again, do you want it gently or thrown at your face?
It says blast. What do you think?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it would be funny to like
Kind of got
go
me.
battles. And then just
I have a question. Because this is while we're still technically resting, right? Would people be like on the ship be trying to get in contact with the people that are already gods to see if they could get a power boost, or deities to see if they could get a power boost?
If they were praying, you would be able to feel it. Yes.
Okay, that's
would
what
I
I.
be able to give power boost or no?
So
Since I'm a new god, I couldn't.
no, so getting a highest 7 giving power to like a cleric or something would like kill them instantly.
Oh, okay.
That's why like for Morwell to give Laz anything, Laz already had to be level 1.
That makes sense.
Like that's why like there is no clerics to AO. Why there's like
Let's go meet the others, yes?
Yeah.
Who is this now?
Your. Or,
Okay, I guess I can't do this.
Just making
I
sure.
don't-
I'm making sure we
Download
change it.
AI generator, so-
dreads.
understandable. How do I say?
Yeah.
The prince has fallen asleep.
The Prince of Thieves.
Let's go
Stole
meet the
my
others.
heart.
So Rose said.
I'll find Joralf first.
Okay. Joralf. What are you doing? You walk in, Joralf has a child, you're like, whoa, whoa!
Geneva, you
No,
lied
he
to your
magically
wife.
has. He magically has a cat.
Yeah.
I'm putting Frank to sleep.
Oh, that's sweet.
yeah, big Komodo dragon.
Geneva walks out of your room. She also has glasses, but only the third eye extends, and then so it just kind of sits on her nose. She doesn't have glasses lenses here, but just right here.
Hello, Geneva. This is your.
Alright.
I did not account for a new person.
I'm actually 4 different people.
He is here in place of Alumear.
I'm
Oh.
Alumear, but I'm not Alumear.
I don't know. She knows Alumear.
Oh.
Now I'm going to need some privacy with Geneva here. So I'm going to introduce you to Joralf.
Should I switch forms? Because I do remember Joralf likes to.
Well, no,
You might
I
turn
have a
focusing
feeling
focus.
that he's going to like you more than Alumear.
Think so?
Because you're not him.
That's a solid point. Don't tell him I'm technically him.
That's what I was going to say.
Cool.
Give yourself some dreadlocks.
I do have to.
Okay.
I have vines.
And I knock on.
What?
I'm standing behind the door.
I open the door. This is Jord.
I
Yord?
Jord.
am Yord. Earth.
She walked out of your room.
Oh, I just thought
No, it's a robot.
Joel was putting Frank to bed.
It's like holding just Frank's head, because Frank's head is like.
Put your lizard to bed and then
All you hear is
walk
He
around.
has a name. Frank. Come on, lads. Jeez.
Yes, but no one wants to hear about my pets.
I have asked about your pets.
Only you.
I have asked about your snake multiple times.
What about
What's
your
his
lava
name?
dragon?
Give me 1 second. David.
And
Goliath.
And what? I'm sorry about the snake.
I
David.
think you once told Oni it was Peter.
see, she knows. Okay, show him around. Put your
I
Komodo
don't
dragon.
want to show the new guy around. Frank.
You could ride Frank.
But it's Frank's nap time.
No.
Seraphina just appears.
It's bedtime.
She was
She's
walking
been there.
behind.
She's been
Oh.
there.
I've been there.
Cat
got
like
this.
reflexes.
Fine.
I can
Frank
help
to bed.
I can.
Come on, Yord. Kinda
Do you want me to
needs
put him to bed?
It's Earth.
Joralf,
I'm Earth.
I don't. He reminds me a lot about Alumear.
Joralf, do you want me to put him to bed or do you want me to show you?
Yes, I'll show Yord around.
Thank you.
You see her gently transfer like she's.
As you go under, his head's like, "Ugh," for a second.
And I snap, and David appears and just right over.
So she's like giving attention to David and
Rather
putting
different
Frank to
form.
sleep. I mean, I do actually.
I don't.
I threw her in a. Never mind.
I don't know
What do you
Annie.
Do you want like feisty,
Not
stupid?
Ginny was
Do I
like,
want what?
Do you want feisty, stupid,
That's not bad.
carefree?
"That's
Stop
what I'm getting
talking.
rid of." Like, that's bad.
What do you want?
I don't.
I've seen him.
I'm the stupid one.
He's come back to haunt me.
I know.
No,
He's come back to haunt me.
I
He has
Well,
come back.
Alumear
I
has
hold
him.
nothing against you.
I
There's
didn't
no
know
point.
Alumear.
Dwell in the
you
past
said his
anyways.
name.
I don't understand.
Okay.
What she sees in her husband.
Do you say
That
that?
is a conversation.
Say it in my
for
head.
not-
But I do the action.
I won't have it with
I'll just show you around the ship.
you. I prefer that
Try to
it
keep
was
the talking
not
to a minimum.
Okay.
No.
I'm good with that.
That's not a conversation to have. With him
Are you an
and
Earth
he will not
Genasi?
kill
I
you
am.
because you're important.
I'm Earth.
That explains a lot.
Well, I assumed I'd be close to death.
Wait.
Well, that's
What?
my assumptions about him, but I guess assumptions
What?
make an ass
Joralf's
out
like,
of
wait.
lower intelligence people.
What?
No.
What?
She refuses to say her. She's
know
like,
how fine Ducky-
not me.
you know who
No,
Ducky is?
couldn't be me. I'm fucking
No.
smart. Like, she's still arrogant as fuck.
Right.
You can roll insight.
And I thought I was dumb.
But I have always
Unless you
understood
roll a nat one, dude.
Roll deception or
You're so
persuasion. Though
pretty.
we all know out in the meta that you were lying.
It's the
I.
metallic
Oh yeah, my
magnet.
dice
Where'd you get it?
are-
The cat's eye.
0 for 3.
They're very pretty. I like this
You didn't show
No,
up
I
last
showed
session.
up. No,
didn't
you
show up last
said.
session.
You,
But
you said
the
to
other
show
guy,
up that other session.
Like, relaxes
session.
a bit after Joralf walks out.
Oh, we walked out. I have
could've
not
been
stayed
late.
here.
No,
Okay.
he also
I
walked
would've-
away.
I would've made it by
Well,
9.
while we were walking
We were
away.
still playing. We were playing till 11.
She's like, well,
We made it to the big thing last session.
I do
What was the big
understand
thing?
Resetting memories.
Oh,
That's an 18.
the
So why
energy
were we
she
resetting?
had towards
Because
you.
if I knew that I
You
created
are
the
a good
plan,
friend.
I
Then
would be
he's
put in the
technically
prison.
interfering.
Yes.
oh.
I once had a friend.
Yeah, I would
Like,
have put in the maze.
very strict.
So you had to
We
lose
were-
the memory of
We were
that
close.
to not go.
Couldn't
to
really
maze.
call us friends, more colleagues.
In fact,
but
everybody
we did a
forgot
lot of
about it,
bad
and everybody
things
now
together.
thinks the last plan. To be fair, it was me and Laz who came up with it.
Right.
Although, he
That
had
checks out.
an interest in me,
No, it was only Laz.
and
Did you
after I
roll?
told him that I don't really have an interest in
You
anyone,
What'd you
he
get?
thought he could convince me.
7.
And I also
15.
Yeah, you know he's full of crap.
I also told him.
And you
that,
you just get a vibe of Alumear. Like you're that it
If
just.
I would have an interest in anyone, it'd probably be you.
I said I could change personalities. What do you want?
You can't change enough.
Change into a woman. I'm just saying.
Most of the
Which
time
one do you
I'd
do?
be more
You
towards
see me
my-
pull out a pen. or something that looks like a pen and press down on a red color.
As you see a fire genasi woman appear.
You see the body like form and spin, and then fire genasi.
Are you?
Hello.
Do you remember what just happened? Or
Yes.
You do.
Yes.
Do you also not like that guy?
Not really.
We can be friends.
All right, let me show you around the ship.
You're Joralf, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right.
So, to fill you in on the plan, I'm assuming she did not write it down.
She forgets everything.
No, she was instructed to not write it down. Do be a little less hasty in your judgment of others. Okay, so the plan.
You're like,
Huh?
Nothing.
What happened?
Just the sass
Pop
that
out last.
always shows
I
up.
love you so much.
yeah, this is character.
I'm just gonna say anything I say.
You
from
look
this-
blue. I think it's gotta be
It's
the hair.
her
right?
hair dye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It kind of rubbed on her neck. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, gone.
I'm blue.
Like at first I thought it was the shadow from your hair, and I was like, damn,
No.
that's really blue.
I'm
It looks
pale.
good.
I'm dying.
It doesn't- no,
You're
Actually,
dying.
I'm
The red.
Huh?
I'm
I like the blue
sleepy.
better than
I
the
need to
red.
sleep.
Yes.
You're turning into the blue people out.
I agree.
Okay, so here is
The red still looks good.
we need to retrieve the orb
Have you seen that movie?
from the temple of Asmodeus.
You just know it's in the ninth layer.
Also, you see, like Geneva writing it down. Just be less judgmental. Like,
So we need to retrieve the orb from the ninth layer. So,
okay, I remember that.
in order to do so, I technically have hatched a plan. I have contacted. Please help.
Hello?
I have contacted 3 people.
Both my female
I have
personalities.
contacted.
I hate them.
What's his name?
Males think that the other ones like them. It's like,
And then you see like
With
this
myself
stiffness,
instead of
right?
comfortably
Release,
with the
and
other
she's
one.
just like, "What? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?"
I'm not done.
You were thinking
I've contacted Orchis.
We're
I've
not smart enough to
contacted
understand when people don't
Pazuzu.
like them.
And I've contacted Baphomet.
Pause just for a second. Hey Zion.
Yep.
Who was the person that?
Are they having this
Geneva-
conversation in Joralf's room?
Oh, sorry.
We went
Odie?
to my place.
None of those.
No. Okay.
Oh,
I
you go to the
can't.
mansion?
You told us
Huh?
the name. I
You go to the
cannot
mansion?
remember for the life.
No, we're in the demi place.
So she works by proxy through Graz. But the actual person is none of those. I can pull my notes real quick. Was I believe? Okay, I'm going to say 2 names. I can't remember which. Was it Ottoman? Does that sound right?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
It could be Ottoman or it could be Rosili.
I think it was Rasili.
Because I remember the first time I said the wrong one.
I'll look when I get to that part. I'll let you know.
Okay, but it was either it's either
It's neither. It's none of these 3.
Yeah.
Is the big
But she was like,
So I've contacted Orchis, Pazuzu, and Baphomet.
"We don't have anything to do with Arman or Azili."
No.
Wonderful. So do you remember what I was telling you about that friend? So we both served under. We'll just fill in blank here. And
Would you like them dead? That can be arranged.
could I help?
Okay, official retcon, and I'm putting this in the notes. We're gonna say it was Ottoman. I apologize for retcons. It'll all circle around.
It all comes around. That can be arranged. Maybe not immediately, but I
Oh,
could
I-
definitely orchestrate your involvement.
Assumed not. I did want to she has a suitcase with her, right? And then she pulls, turns around the suitcase, unlocks it, and then pulls it open, and it starts like leveling out as to like different stages, and it is the blood war.
Mhm.
All right, so I've been working on this, and then she just like goes into the different parts and like lines, like the front lines and everything. Like I wanted to talk to Oni about this, but she doesn't really focus.
She's never been
Genuinely.
in wool.
Yes.
To get Raisin Cane's the one time I'm not getting Raisin Cane's.
I knew you'd say that.
I'm pissed.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry, but
I know you're not sorry. And life didn't hurt you.
Anyways,
Oh, we should on the TV.
I'll move my things.
Bottom right, under the TV, right here, basically.
She's
Go
just,
down?
in a genuine sense, doesn't look.
There we go. I see green.
I don't think she has come to terms with the idea of war yet, so
I don't think so either.
she has not lived long enough.
No, but I've been in this for a long time. Now I just don't understand quite how to do it the right way from someone who's on the better side.
What's your question?
Does this look right? Like, like this, and then I'm thinking about this group right here. This is more. They have a better arsenal over here, but if they
I am
spread
very
it out
tempted to play that
blue
new season.
line
Yeah,
I am
three
very tempted.
here,
Play with me.
and
I'll
then
be
like
playing
when
with
she
us.
goes into like this whole
Play
thing,
with
me.
like
Us.
talking about different parts of the
Fortnite?
war.
Yes.
Well, so
Like-
I'll say this.
Yes,
As
play
long
with
as you
us.
don't mind
Dude, we can
them
have
being
it, like,
you can
chatty
play with
because
us.
they're
Play with
going
us.
to die.
But I am going to be playing a lot
This-
of Overwatch.
You're
Just to
probably
throw
not
that out there.
playing,
New
but
Reaper skin.
Well,
I'll
that's
play
the thing.
Overwatch.
What's going to happen?
I'll be
They're
playing
just
Fortnite.
I
banished
have
to
it
the
on PC.
realm again.
Mythic Reaper skin.
There.
That's
I have to. If I play that game, I at least have to have a Marvel skin.
Really,
Yeah, well, I mean,
really
if you get
good
season
right
pass,
now.
you'll get one right away.
They,
Which one?
they're a good distraction.
I'm not sure. The season's
I
actually
also
out.
have
Doctor Doom is going to be the end of it. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
Doctor Doom's the one that you're gonna have to work
that I
for.
have at my disposal. They are actually led by Gregory. He makes the tea in the office.
I've met.
Yeah, Gregory.
I'm so pissed that Robert Downey Jr. is playing it.
Wild thing, right? Oni has no idea. Gregory's probably gonna die.
Is it because he was
We'll talk about it later.
Makes sense. Anyway, so I am
Yeah,
also here to greet you because I have a few requests.
Gets more defensive.
Like, don't be so hard on everyone. Remember how I remind you of your friend, your long lost friend, who does not have feelings for you. Under my advisement, I would say
Just snaps and then like, I can't really do that anymore. I could summon alcohol to my side. Used to, anyways.
you need to be sober for this conversation.
Oh, I rarely get.
Okay, anyway, so if you could be nicer
Is that
to
drinking?
everyone,
I thought you said there weren't. Why is it so big?
if you could be nicer.
I don't know why it's so
I'm thinking
big.
of one in particular.
How small of an image was it?
Just understand
It looks bigger on my laptop.
that the reason only seeked out Joralf for love is because you tortured her long enough that she needed it. And this, I am not holding it against you. You did your job. I get that. She needed love, and she found it. In someone who is opposite of her.
And honestly, I think it's just hard for me because I like Oni too much. And I know that sounds controversial, correct? But we've been
No,
basically inseparable for the longest time.
I know. And I'm just saying.
I think of her as like a stupid cousin.
I know.
He is good.
I know.
He is.
I know.
Within human sense, I guess. I understand. I just he doesn't go about love the same way she does, and it's hard for me to see that because I've only seen through her eyes for a long time.
We all don't love in the same way. That's just it. I know, but
I've never loved, and I don't think
interesting too, though.
Max, you have your own. But I'm working on a more solid body than what you have. But you're capable.
It is not easy for me to do so, and I don't think I want to.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm saying love comes to those who don't want it. And
The
you
aggression
don't
coming
have
from
to
this
love.
table, I
And
could
will
deal
never
with that
force
right now.
you to not love it.
kids and you do that?
That is your right.
Because of that reaction, if you ever have real people coming in
But-
open house with 2 hands, fucking bang
It does happen. Don't run from it.
But think logically.
You could
Right.
just kill it.
Think logically, right? Okay. It's like within my brain, all I can think of Oni thinks through feelings.
Yeah, no.
Like, how does one process sadness through rose-colored glasses? Like, what the fuck? Anyways,
Do you have the glasses that give the dead cat on? Is that what those glasses are?
Oni does.
Did it transfer to her?
They're separate bodies now.
Okay. Because you said she had glasses.
Well,
They're just okay. Just
Yeah.
making sure.
like figurative glasses.
Not
These
one.
are other glasses. And Oni has fully accepted the account of Laz. Oni's like, this is okay. I understand you're a murderer. Like,
I get it.
and Geneva would be like,
Whoa.
what?
Hello.
Like, I've seen more. That's more than more. Like, no,
Multiple wolves.
no, but logically,
Mm.
the reason why I guess I don't like him is that within logic,
Seen his reflection
how does one function under an opposite?
I just got
So
toe
wait,
beans
no.
on my arms. It was wonderful.
I have noticed one difference. That motherfucker has front claws. The other cats don't, so I'm not used to that.
They're kitten
And I was
claws.
trying to build his fucking cat treehouse we got him, and he would just be like, my shirt was off, and he'd be like,
I just wanted a hug. I just they don't communicate well at all, and it's like I shouldn't care that much, but communication is the one thing that we can agree on.
I'm gonna stop you there. Have you ever thought that the person with the problem communicating is only? I think he's thirsty.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
It's not him.
Oh well. Well, what do you mean?
He tries to communicate in the way he knows best. The man was raised by fucking wolves.
Yeah.
He does his best. Only he's a little emotional and doesn't process things properly.
I know, it's so annoying.
So maybe stop hating him.
Fair.
I'm just saying.
But he also hates me, so.
Well, that's because he tortured his wife.
I don't know whose fucking ball that is.
Honestly, I feel like his defensiveness of her, his protectiveness of her, because of what he did, should make you like him more.
It does. That is one part that I do like about him. Although, I don't know. I think I'm just biased. I can never not be biased.
Yeah,
Kinda
working
just-
on it.
I just don't know how to. I don't really know how to do. I don't really know how to deal with them. Because Oni doesn't know how to
Brady
talk
for
to me,
water.
you know?
Yeah.
I've only thought through Oni's brain. He's like, and I'm
Just a
like,
little
water.
just a little idea.
Water me.
Just talk to him like he's another human being. Like he's just a person. He's not your husband.
No, but I don't know how to really. I don't know how to do that.
What do you mean you're doing it right now?
Has an actual like robotic pause reboot. Like,
Buddy, come back here. You think on that. And when you decide what you want your body to look like, let me know.
forgets everything.
Maybe it was meant to be a surprise. Don't tell her.
Yeah, well, actually, that would make sense. I will be more in an Oni sense of with speaking to another person. I will be kinder.
You don't need to be kind. You need to be civil.
I will do that. I will do that.
And just know, Joralf won't kill you, but I might if you step up.
Also, I will say, like, it breezes past that, like, I knew that, yeah. I will say, I don't like Oni coming home sometimes. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not logical,
What do you mean?
because her being there would be very beneficial to me, especially whenever we need it most throughout the war, but
You want
she's-
her layers. Jimmy.
I wouldn't mind a few, but that's her plan. I do the dirty work.
Considering all that has happened, I understand that that is somewhat your punishment, no? But I'm assuming the logic she had. She's an emotional girl, so
She did not phrase it as punishment, but I assume yes.
your comeuppance.
She phrased it as my
Penitence? I'm not actually
work
but
through it.
Hmm.
I guess to work through it. I have to work through it to get to a better place, and I'm willing to do so.
Well, let's just make sure that you work through it well enough that she sets you free. Yes? Maybe you can be by our sides voluntarily next time.
That would be surprise to me.
Oh,
What
you
is-
like me.
Of course you. I told you that earlier.
So around this time,
Mhm.
you get a message in your head from Oni going, "Hey, when am I supposed to open this gate?"
Hey, so I don't remember how to do that.
like do I like wait for like a sign from you guys, or like do I just go now and like open the vest, or?
Also, I love you.
Wait. We will let you know.
Okay, because like I did what I was told, and I'm like getting them together. So like I just
You
need
didn't write down any of the plans, did you?
maybe.
Just wait for
Judy
us.
was like,
Not you.
oh, Oni.
Yeah.
Oni, okay.
I was like,
What is
did
that?
Oni?
No. She wrote down bits and pieces,
She wrote down her part. She
but it
said
doesn't make any sense.
She did write it down before Lasry said her.
before
Oh,
that we
fuck,
said everything.
yeah.
So
It has like there's like bits and
Oni's,
parts that
what
are
Oni
okay.
has is basically like send them to hell, go to my throne, hope for the best.
And Judy was like, there's like then there's like,
Redacted.
there's words in the redacted that's like Geneva, me, question mark, like, and then just like I don't know how to interpret this.
Next time, take notes.
Well,
So-
I could.
Better notes. Wait for us.
Oh, Oni.
Yeah,
This is Oni. Sorry, I keep.
You got it. Okay, so you guys all get together, I assume. So Joralf, you eventually get to Ducky on your tour. You see with Joralf is a fire genocity woman.
Hello?
You've never seen her before.
Hello.
That was my reaction.
My thing is,
He was this dumbass
She's-
Genasi. She was.
becoming more
Much
evil,
better. Much better.
and I wouldn't expect it.
She's tolerable.
I don't like it. It's not
Hello?
What?
Hi. How are you?
Here. Why? I was here. I don't know. Help you guys, I guess.
From who?
This is like moody teenager.
I'm Alumear, but I'm not Alumear.
I
fucking knew it!
I'm his avatar.
No.
His personalities are
right.
split between all the fucking elementals, but whatever.
That's right.
Geneva goes.
Alright. Sounds good.
I knew I didn't like that
Yeah, no shit. None of us like him.
Jeez.
You know, you
I don't
got
mi-
to
I
give
don't mind
me-
you.
What are these things in your back? And I press the green one.
What's that?
Oh my god, yes. Let's go through all of them. And then I'll find out which one I actually like, and then we'll...
So wait, yellow is earth,
Yellow is earth.
right? Or yellow's air.
Green is earth.
Green is earth.
Green is earth.
Yellow is air.
Right. Yeah.
So you switch back to the earth one?
I guess switch back to the earth one.
No.
Hold
no.
on.
No.
Let me take my own fucking temperature of this guy. Hey,
Hi.
I like him.
No, you don't. You just hate
You would.
No, I just really like dumb things.
I am pretty dumb. I get told that a lot.
He reminds me of Alumear.
No, but Alumear was like,
Don't.
no, hold on. Alumear was
You're actually
dumb.
gonna make me cry. dude.
Hold on, let me talk.
You want me to switch
Alumear was
back? I don't want
dumb.
to cry.
But Alumear denied he was dumb all the time.
Hey, if you want to think
He
about
doesn't
it,
want me to cry. He needs to switch.
if you think about it, I was right about being schizophrenic.
See?
What?
He has the 4 personalities.
Because whenever you guys first
Yellow.
met me, I was talking to the
You couldn't say
sword.
yellow. You turn into the.
So we can agree we don't like the green.
No.
Hey.
Swap.
Wait!
The last one. Blue.
Whoa! You're gonna give it the green one a chance, but not because of a hey.
Valley Girl on
Hey.
set? Not it.
I switch it back. I switch him
Okay, back to air.
I want to know.
Hey.
Hey, girl.
Uh,
Okay, yeah, you're right.
why does everyone switch me?
Hang on, I want
Hold
to
on,
get to know
yeah.
her.
No, wait, hold on a second.
Hold on.
Who else have you let switch?
I mean, everyone tends to like switch me out.
Me.
because-
That was me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. What do you think of the green
That bad?
one? I mean, he's okay.
From
She-
your
she's
perspective?
Okay, just think.
No,
about
hold
this.
on. Let me talk. I'm really tired of people interrupting me already. Which one of you is best for
Earth.
What do you need?
hell? I don't fucking know. I don't know what the plan
Do
is.
you need?
They can change at will.
That's a fair point.
I
You have
do.
So you guys are different elements. Do you have different like general skill sets too?
Yeah.
Okay, so like what do each of you do outside of the element?
So
We got a rogue air genasi.
rogue air genasi,
Barbarian
barbarian
earth.
earth, a artificer,
Yeah, this is
fire
in character.
genasi.
I'm saying this as Hansen in character.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Well, I
know.
am a rogue, and then the dumb
Geneva's
one
writing
is
all this
Earth, and he's a barbarian.
Okay. I mean, do we need a tank? I think we've got tank kind of
The
covered.
fire
Need the
one
fucking
is an
rogue.
artificer. She particularly is
This is
into,
like
like
rogue. Valley
artillery.
Girl with the rogue.
Okay,
And
artificer
then
for the fire.
Dahlstrom, which he's kind of cute.
You say that about yourself.
Yeah, I know. I'm very vain. But he
Nice yourself. Where
he's a paladin, but like water.
oh, open sea.
Yeah.
You know what that is? You know what that is? That's his fucking jealousy of me. Coming out in his fucking personalities
I
right
swap him to the water one.
Oh.
Where do you get off?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I just go back and don't know who any of you guys are, but except like the memories and just, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Look, Joralf,
I
think
know
about
exactly who you are.
Joralf.
Your Alamir's jealousy of me because I'm a fucking badass
Well,
god.
look, Joralf, do you see how sexy he thinks you
Oh
are?
my god. I know what it is.
What did you say?
Joralf, do you see how
He's
sexy
always wanted
Alumear
to
thinks
be
you
me.
are?
He's always wanted to be me. I knew it ever since you fucking met me and you wanted me. I knew it.
Geneva crawls over and then like while she's like tearing up laughing, grabs her
I don't
pant
think
like
that
goes,
side of the table was listening to a word I said and it was
Oh, well,
I saw
the
this.
Earth
I
one
heard
is
it.
a barbarian. The Path of the Giant.
okay, grabs your pant leg and goes. Is he jealous?
If I send to Alumear, does it go through or does it go to him?
Sure, I'll say he's an
I send to Alumear.
Okay.
Is he
You
jealous?
jealous bitch!
Is he jealous of
Are you
Joralf?
really that jealous of Joralf that you had to make one of your avatars a
Open.
carbon copy?
Who's Alumear?
Alumear, what does Alumear say?
Copy.
To that?
Alumear just.
Joralf standing by him.
What?
Like, they're not even half the man I am.
Geneva's like
the
on
last
the
little
ground. She
bit
looks
is me
up and
sending
she's
the
like,
picture of Joralf like over the fucking water one.
Oh my god.
I don't know if this is intentional or not. I'm just going to. I'll do this as Hanson. I mean, I don't think it's just Joralf. Like, let's dissect for a second. Paladin, barbarian of giants, just as where Oni would normally be. Then
Geneva stands up.
Yeah.
What?
yeah, I mean, yeah. Then we have
Rogue.
Rogue, who is very preppy and happy. Also gestures to where Oni would once be. Also kind of Seraphina sometimes if she's in a good mood. And then Artificer. I'm gonna take a little bit of credit for that one.
If we kill him, does he have to create a new avatar?
Wait, so he doesn't care about me?
Well, I
you
know
don't
me.
You don't understand. Paladin's fine.
I would
He
make an
chose
avatar
the
with
fucking
you.
water one.
In fairness to
be
water,
Paladin.
I
he's a
am
water
water
genasi.
I'm a water genasi. That's fine.
No,
I swap him back to air.
Joralf?
Wait, but the fire one's attitude is like a moody teenager. Who does that represent?
you know what? I'll deal with the earth one. I don't want to talk to them.
I'm kidding.
Oh, that could be. I'm just throwing this out there if you want to do this. That you're like that person you were training at the beginning whenever we first met Alumear, because she was very like that moody kind of sassy.
True. No, honestly,
I don't know if it's even intentional.
no, it wasn't.
Yeah.
None of this was intentional.
I bet he's up in one of my churches.
You know, that would actually give you a huge power boost. Just to throw that out there.
Yeah.
And a fucking highest 7 praying to you? Holy shit, dude.
That actually sounds like a really great strategy.
I
but
should
we get
have-
it to happen.
I should have led this introduction.
Wait, which one did you switch me to?
That was Geneva
Air.
speaking
Air.
to Joralf, by the way.
So I gotta be.
Valley.
Valley girl.
Why did you bring me back?
We
You're the
like
one
you
we're
more.
probably-
Because
the water
they were-
one is ass.
They're jealous.
So I mean,
We're jealous!
I'm not jealous. I'm the fucking original. That was a carbon copy. A wannabe.
It wasn't.
Hanson, I not.
no, this is
smart-ass
talking
mouth.
strategy. This is pure strategy.
Okay.
I don't think we need Earth because we have tanks.
Yes.
We
Okay.
have so many.
I think that if we're going to be efficient, there's a lot of fire in Nessus, and fire would be a good resistance to have.
The other thing is, we're trying to not fight anything.
I mean,
So
Yes.
stealth will be incredible.
Which is
Wait.
why fire would be helpful in
Hey.
fiery hell.
what if?
But also, he's a rogue. And
True.
stealth is
I can-
kind of their thing most of the time.
That's true. No,
I can just switch to the fire, and then when you guys need a rogue, I can just switch back to air. I mean,
I can help us sneak while we whisper.
we're in your plane.
I don't know why we
Hold on,
started
I gotta
whispering.
I think you
Stats.
started the whispering.
You did.
I'm gonna
You did.
whisper louder.
But my thing is like we're probably gonna have to go through lots of fire traps and fire related obstacles, and being resistant to fire seems very handy. However, being sneaky is also a very good point. I just wanted to bring up.
I can help with
Geneva.
the sneaky.
Writes down.
Also, since like I was kind of just like born like maybe 15 minutes ago. I don't
Under
have a
like
weapon.
people to like and
What do
people
you
to
want
not
me to
like.
do?
Here, do you want a
Hand
short?
to hand combat?
Okay.
Yeah,
so
do that. That sounds way better than whatever.
Under people to like and
Having
people
one.
to not like.
So
Do you
if
want-
one
what
of
do
you
you want?
hits,
Okay, if we're having the rogue, I
logical.
have a dagger I never use.
Maybe
if
like.
one
I
of you
have
dies,
two-
or all of
Everybody
you
is under
die.
maybe besides you.
Do you
They
want
would
poison
just-
scimitar?
And Joralf is
I think
under
mine might
not
be-
like, but like scratched out.
I'd go to Sigil.
Okay.
So
I'd go to the weapon store.
if
I have
For
two options for
some-
you. I have the dagger of denial and the dragon tooth dagger.
Which one's
Are we
better?
talking
Oh,
weapons? Because didn't I get a bunch
I
of
say
weapons?
like, but Geneva wouldn't write
I'd
down
go to the
like.
weapon
Would probably
store.
write
I mean, they'd
down
all be using the same weapon. That's the thing.
That's true.
I
like,
have, wait.
That's
I
what
have
we give you
I have a lot
ally,
of extras.
not ally.
Could I use the?
And then on the list it
Scimitar?
says
chain thing?
not an ally, Joralf,
But
but
like
it's scratched
when it
out.
Sure.
changes, it turns into that element, so it could be just.
I'm down for that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
I
then
have
anyone
two.
Yeah,
who
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
have
so it
the
doesn't
weapon.
matter.
You have a weapon now.
I have 2 swords that I don't use. I have this one. I pull it out. It's a
pretty
The
sharp.
sword of sharpness.
No,
No, that was
this
what was
one.
that?
That was
That's
something
my
else.
sword of sharpness.
It's not sword of sharpness.
It's called the
You know
nine
that.
lives stealer.
What's it do?
I think it kills cats.
No. Hanson.
I mean, there's multiple ways to spin that.
Geneva goes,
No.
it does?
No.
No.
Why don't I use this for my arsenal?
If you score a critical hit against a creature that has fewer than 100 hit points, it must succeed on a DC 15 con save or be slain
Geneva just goes,
instantly.
how rude. By the way, when I
I
said
mean,
curly
that'd probably
hair,
be a
it's
good
kinda
idea,
like
maybe for
hair-wise.
the Earth guy.
Let me
What
speak
paladin?
to the Earth.
But,
Push the button.
yeah, I'll take it.
She does not look like she should be so hippie.
She's just.
She looks angry, but it's like
Did you just say hippie talking?
supposed to
You're
be
an
like-
old fucking man. Brady, you're an old fucking man.
the thing is that she is.
Yeah. Also,
Don't
be careful.
know
That's not our art. So be
hippie
careful
shit.
in the camera.
Hey.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
This one is for you, though, darling. Very roguish.
This is canon, right? Yeah.
Yes.
That's dragon.
Um,
Dragon.
now give me your
Okay.
please.
By the way, this is kind of what I meant by curlier hair.
Bye.
Hello,
I'm
your.
trying to.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
I'm going to show you this sword. It's your sword. It's
Okay.
your sword, and what's his name?
Dahlstrom.
Dahlstrom.
Yeah.
This is it.
You mean Joralf?
No.
Big Joralf.
Hmm?
Pretty.
Right? It hurts really hard. Okay, switch him up.
Okay.
Dahlstrom.
Oh,
please.
okay. Hey.
Fuck out of here!
Here you go.
Thanks. I think I'm gonna make him like Gibbero.
Sorry.
Thanks, dude. All right. What does it do?
It kills people.
Oh my
And
god.
I click the yellow. I just kind of like go around and just.
Yeah.
It's on the pen. You just have to click
Or you click on the back.
the pen. Or you can click on the back.
It's
It's
just
just
like
like
all
a
four
shard
of them
of
at the
those
same time.
inside
And the
the
air
pen.
one comes up.
Yeah.
I have to
Hey.
touch the six pack a little bit. I understand.
I'm seeing some projecting. I
I can't do that yet.
Are we ready to rumble this, guys?
Red. I'm so
That's
sorry.
what that would be, I think.
You're my favorite. Excuse you?
Sorry, I thought you were.
I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, I remember. I like you too.
Hanson's like, oh, maybe that's where we got a little red.
Just a feisty side blast.
Yeah, just
ruined.
Yeah, no, actually, I see it a little bit.
I don't see it.
If we ever see the fucking water one again, you want to jump him?
Do we
I never
just like
did.
we're
That
like
was too
no,
much
I don't
for my
either,
brain.
and just simultaneously.
That was
down.
too much.
I think I'm
That
gonna
was-
break my nose.
That was way too much for my brain. All of the loudest laughers in the room laughed at the exact same time, in the exact same pitch, and it hurt me.
No, but I do imagine. I do imagine we both are like, I don't see it. It just.
All right, everybody join hands. We're going to hell.
Wee.
Who's letting Oni know?
Is she opening the gate now?
I can't.
Well, I mean, as soon as we go,
I can.
that way there's a distraction.
She kind of like
Oh,
drills
right.
a hole.
I go to the 8th layer because we need to go to the layer above, right?
Yes.
So that he doesn't know.
So that doesn't look like this. That looks.
We'll fix it in post.
Yeah. I think they can't see it.
How
We'll
far
fix it
away
first.
is she? We're in the same place.
Oni?
Yeah.
Oni's not going to. Oni's opening the gate in the abyss. And it's staying in the
No.
abyss.
I'm saying Oni
Uh.
is in the same plane of existence as us right
Oni went back to the abyss.
This is so weird to like not be Oni right now.
now. I have extra. I'll send
Hanson's like, I can do it.
Yes.
I asked, like, who's doing it? Like, yeah, you got it.
You are, darling.
Hanson. All right, Oni, open the gate.
Oh, cool. Wait. Yeah, got it.
All right, let's go.
We teleport to the 8th layer and then find the hole.
Okay.
Go down.
You teleport to the hole where the river Styx is,
Yeah.
because that's the fastest way you guys know of.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But I teleport above the ground so that we're not attacked by the ice serpents.
Teleport above the ground.
Yeah.
Like in the air?
If I get really close to the hole, can we jump before they attack us?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That's what I do.
You teleport to the border of the hole.
Alright, let's go!
Jump!
Somebody should wild shape. And by wild shape.
Yeah, and you can actually, I'll say you can turn into an eagle that can carry all of them now that you're an archfang.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I do.
Yeah, we'll find you some. I'll say you turn into like a rock.
Okay.
Yeah.
God damn!
Yeah, so you can add that. You can turn into a rock.
Turn into a rock.
Yes, which is, you know what a rock is, right?
No.
Big fucking bird.
Big bird, like gargantuan. Like I think it's technically a monstrosity, but it's like I believe it's just spelled R-O-K.
Oh, I see. That's a big fucking bird.
Yeah. Rock.
Me.
One big fucking bird.
Me. I'm a big fucking bird.
Like the size of an average airship, if not bigger. Like the body is the size of the average airship, and its wingspan is massive.
Alright.
Which you are. The river Styx isn't quite comfortable. I'll say you turn into a young one, so you like are just barely fitting down in the river Styx.
And we can get to the ninth layer from
Distracted,
here,
so I can
right?
take
Correct.
my notes.
Cool.
I'll say as you guys do get down, as you guys do get down, you are once again in
Why's
the
your
river
flashlight
Styx.
on?
Is there anything you guys are wanting to do while you're down here? Any? Sorry, your face.
Do I want to draw a card?
No. Move on.
I'll say you don't see him currently. So you guys are in a very tight space flying.
Does this orb affect anybody who lives in hell, or specifically demons and devils?
It's anyone who like any non-soul. So like souls that gets in after their stay as they were in life.
So like,
But like
Cassius would fall under that.
Cassius? Yeah, I mean if Cassius were to live down here, yes.
Isn't this his like whole domain?
So technically I believe Hades is.
That would fall under that, right? That's still the
It
hells.
could. It's within the category of the house.
So maybe he won't be such a
Maybe he'll be like better.
dick. Or maybe he's
Either that or
just
he got assigned because he was a dick.
Maybe.
Maybe he's
hope
just an
The
ass.
former.
That's fair.
I hope Cassidy comes back. It's not Cassius anymore.
So as you guys are flying through the river Styx, you do see an opening into a fiery pit of hell.
I think that's our stop.
Whoosh. Hold on.
As you fly in, you realize I'm not going to make you use a wild shape for that because I kind of assigned it for you. You are in a very tight space right here. Here's something as big as honestly a giant eagle's uncomfortable. Joralf, you're kind of having to move through cave, and it's not super comfy. And so this is like you notice most of this it's pits of lava in very tight cave.
There's only 6 of us, right?
7.
7.
Only 7 of us.
Yeah.
Okay. How many of us can fly?
Again, handsome. And I can fly without getting big.
Can you fly without getting big? Yeah, you can turn into like an insect.
Yeah, I can turn in just about anything.
Okay. Can you fly? Can you fly?
Give me a second. I'm checking
No,
the
you-
new stats.
I
Can
can
you
move
fly?
really fast.
Air tenacity float.
Do you really want the valley to roll?
That was my vote. Just want to throw that out there. I'm just trying to think of how high of a spell slot you need to waste on fly.
Yeah, I can fly on my own. I can only do it on myself, but I can carry someone.
I can also probably change into
You know
something that
what?
can carry one person.
Yeah, even then, I think even like a big bird might be too big since wingspan.
You know what? If I
Can't
so
you
I
change your
cast
shape?
fly at
As a fey, not
4th
as a-
level.
Okay.
I can't fly or anything.
I cast fly on
Yes.
specifically Laz and Joralf.
Why don't
Okay.
you try to give yourself
I can
wings?
fly.
You can just fly. Can you fly at 60 feet per second?
I have a question.
Actually, yeah.
Can I give myself
can?
a
I got my flying
Zion?
carpet.
Yeah.
I'm an
Oh, hell
archfey.
yeah. Is his
I can
flying carpet
change
too
my
big?
shape.
Mhm.
Could I just give myself wings
Oh yeah, sure.
and carry somebody?
Yeah, that works.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure he said he would let me do
Just-
something
hey.
with that.
You don't need to fly. You're immune to fire, so you can just walk through the lava.
Oh wait,
does the flying carpet, is it too big?
Geneva just.
I'll say
says-
it can be like folded.
What did you say I could do with that? You said I could do something with that instead of using the carpet to fly.
Can he tie it around his fucking shirt and wear it like a cape and fly?
Yeah, sure.
So I want to say.
That was definitely not it. but
Geneva
okay.
goes like this. She goes, "I'll see you down there." She starts
So-
climbing down. So
then I
everybody
guess
has
I
a
fly-
weight.
We don't need to
Just on
cast
you.
it.
We don't need to
I guess
cast.
somebody else can carry you. So.
No. I can fly with my anchor.
That's
yeah,
right.
there it is.
Sick.
Yeah,
But isn't-
you don't need to cast anything. We have enough.
I mean, I can carry someone and then.
The only person who needs to carry is that person.
All right, I got
Everybody
it.
else can fly.
I
turn
can,
to the
but
I'm
I
already-
can
want to.
I'm super fast, so I'm already down, like halfway down to the fire.
She can just walk through the lava, so she's fine.
I'll go with her.
Cringe and stinky.
Alright, everybody ready?
Yes.
Oh, this cat almost.
Starts flying.
I don't like this feeling.
Would you prefer to be the valley girl?
How do you want to be?
No, because every time I switch back from her, my throat feels weird.
You're an artificer, right?
My
Yeah.
Here's a gun. It keeps carrying it.
She's talking like a valley girl.
Just straight up hands
Oh.
you.
Yeah, I switched from
Which
going,
one
oh
is
my
it?
god, to.
That's not
How
what
would I
admit.
like to be carried?
Hands you a blunderbuss.
Oh, fuck.
I would like to be carried like you love.
Is the chain
Bridal stuff.
thing a canon item or not?
No, it's
Pause out the
Which
mud.
I have the stuff
Pause
for
out
it,
the
so-
mud.
At least it's an empty box.
Yes.
not. So yeah, you guys just see like her be like, ugh, as she's getting carried, and Hans is like, have a gun, and then keeps carrying.
Like Fifi.
What?
Drink.
I'm guessing
Oh,
it's
that's
under
what
weapons.
that meant.
Drink.
Drinks.
That means alcohol to me, and I was like, nah, dude.
I was so
Stay.
confused.
No,
I do that at
don't
work
say,
all the time.
can't do it.
For future context, everybody, this drink. I guess it could have just said do me, but we were talking. I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
I will always make time. Okay.
Oh, I know what he
There
wants.
is
Am I
He's
able to
like,
infuse
French
the
fries.
Huh?
Is it
Hey,
am I
Dad,
able to
Matt.
infuse the bullets with my element?
No.
he's
You
like
do
French
it.
When I
fries.
Yeah.
shoot it, it's like fire.
Dad, let me have French
Dragon.
fries the other day.
Breath.
It isn't really like an imbue thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is just a good weapon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why'd you get so mad?
I was
So,
still like, are you feeding
I'm
me?
gonna send you guys the canon image of this layer of hell.
And this is.
I would never.
That's not a canon image.
It's
That-
the right image.
I put it in my weapons.
Also, it's up and down, so I couldn't put it out there easily.
What time do you wake up?
Me?
Mhm.
Like 2 or 3.
Oh shit, that's dope as fuck.
Well, I don't go to bed till like 5 or 6.
Put him in the box.
What?
I didn't know what time you were on.
Well, I mean, do you work tomorrow? Oh no, you're on vacation. Yeah. So I mean, I'll just after when I wake up, I'll let you know. So, as you're going through, you do occasionally find an opening. Usually, the bottom is just like a pit of lava. That's not a problem for you guys individually flying.
Mm-hmm.
And there is like a series of buildings carved into large stalagmites, right? Mites are from the ceiling. Yeah, like large stalagmites carved into them buildings.
No, stalactites. Stalactites hang because they're tight up to there.
Okay.
I thought it was stalagmite because they might fall.
Google it.
Google.
Whoever's dumb.
I
Big
feel like-
rocks on the ceiling.
Big sharp rocks.
Who dis?
Me.
Hey, buddy.
Stalactites grow from the down from the ceiling, while stalagmites grow up from the floor.
I feel like stalagmites growing from the ceiling is better. Because they might
So
fall.
not
Tight.
Stalactite.
stalactites. Yeah.
Tight.
Yeah. So stalactites, large stalactites from the ceiling, and they have like carved in buildings into them. And you see pit fiends and other fiends, but in this layer primarily pit fiends, kind of flying from building to building. Yes, everyone makes a stealth check.
I was gonna say I used the key
Oh, you use the key?
to cast pass
So no spell slots necessary.
Huh?
So no spell slots necessary.
I think they buffed
Yeah, I
Blessing of
actually
Trickster,
need
by
that
the way.
box.
Huh?
I know you
I
don't have
actually
it
need
anymore,
that
but I'm
box.
pretty sure they
Yeah,
buffed
so I can roll because it's
Blessing
in
of the
my place.
Trickster.
Well, this one.
Man, switch that here.
You have passed that trace right now.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. The reason why I asked was I just rolled 10. And it would have been a 12 with my bonus.
Yeah, so 22 with pass that trace.
I got a 26.
I got a 30.
Dang it.
First one wasn't that one. I luckied that shit.
Fair.
Second one was a 13.
Alright.
And then roll, like, after I touched it, went to a nat 1. But it was a 13, I swear to
I
God.
believe you.
25.
So,
33.
if you don't have skill for it, it's just Dex.
I was like, I don't.
25.
Plus 10.
You passed that trace.
If you want me to watch it, I can.
What'd you get?
It's average. It's average. I don't know.
And that's
So
plus
that's
10,
typical.
right?
Yeah.
I'm not crazy. So like
18? That's not bad.
34.
26.
Moni's is much better. I'm sorry, guys.
Draw.
I think he had
25.
33.
Plus
22.
22. Plus 30. Divided by 7. Okay. Average of basically 27.
Geneva's like, I make a lot of noise. I clean
A lot of low
lot.
numbers?
That's my bad.
Huh?
And by lower numbers, I mean, like,
Blue for passing that
Don't
trace.
do that.
yeah.
It's right here.
And then also, low for a level 20 encounter.
Touche.
Especially whenever you told me we were supposed to be deities before doing this.
And the original plan.
Yeah. So.
We got this. How could it go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Whoa.
Why would you say that?
To be fair,
Why have
we
you fucked us
also-
like this?
Hang on, guys. To be fair, we did also send to his mom
Mm-hmm.
to give Asmodeus a boost.
Yes.
Yeah. That's so Asmodeus doesn't die, which we didn't think he would.
But
But just to
you
be
never know.
sure.
If Asmodeus kills all three of them, though, that could be a huge power boost for Oni.
Yeah.
Let's cross our fingers.
You guys are kind of flying
Little
closer to
No.
the lava to stay out of sight. Who here has heat resistance or fire resistance?
I think I have resistance.
I have
to
fire
everything.
resistance.
Me.
You do?
Titanstone knuckles.
Plain Sir Knuckles, that's right.
That and I'm redemption power. Pretty sure I have resistance.
Oh yeah, because he hasn't taken damage yet.
Oh, true.
Yeah, so he has double resistance to
I have
fire.
resistance to
Fuck me!
You are immune. You're fine.
Yeah.
So you
I'm
two,
chilling.
you guys are just staying close to lava. This lava is particularly hot. You don't take much, like 3 passive fire damage for the trip across this pit.
Okay.
No, these two.
Oh.
I was like,
I just happened to look at you.
don't look at her.
By the
Oh.
way, while we were in the tunnel, I did put in some temp HP for my symbiotic entity.
You got it.
Because I was like, I don't want to take any real damage before we get to this encounter.
Potions.
You guys don't really know where you're looking. You guys know it's near the bottom of Nessus. That's about what you know. So what is your game plan? You guys are now in a place where you have more access to the plane.
I look for down.
Make a investigation.
That worked.
No. I look for down.
I look for down.
I help, by the way.
26.
I was about to say, I don't know if I actually did any good, but
26?
Yes.
Okay.
For down.
Yes, you're looking for down. In a plane that is basically just a complex cave system,
Yeah.
you do see a couple of downs. But I'll say you see 2 or 3 that seem more down than the rest.
what the
I
fuck?
presume we're going down one of those 3.
No, sir.
But I don't know which one we go down.
Let's take this one.
Can I peek my
Mouse into
head?
lava.
Can I peek my head down one of
Want
them?
him again?
And just to get like a
Can't eat
general
their-
idea of
Geneva
what's
just
down there?
keeps walking.
Don't you want it?
Yeah, they're pretty
I'm
long.
sorry.
They're pretty long tunnels each. But these ones seem to have more of like a straight downward curve, with like borderline a slide.
I was just trying to
Geneva
have,
takes
like,
the
his
one
whole
you can go
mouth
down.
on
all
it.
of them have screams of the
He
damned.
was.
But
Big.
He was
this
watching
literally-
or do you
one,
yeah.
is this
Don't
area.
Discord because he wants to try
those
Pretty
last-
You know what you should do?
Well,
It's-
Put the blanket on top
It's the smallest within within the hells, but all of the hells are pretty massive.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try this. I doubt it's gonna work. But I'm gonna cast Locate Object.
Okay. What's the range?
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet. Yeah, unfortunately, right now, no connection.
And that's Geneva.
I mean, just to keep in mind, if it's covered by lead, we're fucked. I can't locate it. So,
What are we doing?
we're looking for the
But if it's covered in
I was-
lead, its effect also wouldn't take.
That's true. I was casting Locate Object to see if I could find it.
Could
But
we feel it?
I know it's down, though.
What about
So what do we know about Asmodeus?
what about find the path?
I just want to read what it does.
That plus that, but in a vest.
Okay. That might actually work.
Could I use find the path?
I think he's reading the spell.
I am reading the spell. This does require you to be able to know the location of which it's at. You could get it to the bottom of Nessus.
That would work. Because that's where it's at, and
Would
then once we get
Geneva?
there, I can cast Locate
No.
Object.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Geneva would have received messages from here and maybe been sent down there, but wouldn't have walked down there because this is a very hidden.
Where is Asmodeus's throne room?
Can you pull from
in
my
the center?
memories?
So not at the bottom of that.
Not the bottom.
Okay, cool.
Can anybody
We'll talk about it later. We don't have the time.
what I meant is the location.
Does hair taste good?
I don't
Apparently.
remember how to get there, but I do know that
He
I've
does it
seen
all
it.
the time.
So you would be familiar, you wouldn't know what it was called. You wouldn't know anything like that. You would have been in the room with it before.
Well, at least I remember what the room looks like, but I can't exactly voice it. So if you need it, it's here.
I will. He still has locate object up because that lasts
Yeah.
for a while. I will cast find the path.
Okay.
To the bottom of Nessus.
You guys see that. I guess this does give you the quickest path.
Mhm.
It's the one you're in front of because they're about equal, and you already walked up to this one. And
Geneva already walked up to this one.
And so, most of you guys are flying. Geneva, you get to slide if you want.
Pirates of Hell, yay. Geneva's pessimistic as fuck. Like,
As you guys do go down this first pit, you guys do notice you guys are currently still stealthing. You're fine. You are starting to see more and more pit fiends just kind of patrolling. When you are in the lair of Asmodeus himself, pit fiends become the most common beast. As you guys do move forward, you find your first major obstacle, and that is your path is blocked by a waterfall of lava.
hold on.
Yeah, you can walk through it, no problem.
Can she block the lava?
So it's pretty thick. It's probably about 10 foot of just falling lava.
So let me ask. Could she block part of the lava, have us walk underneath, and we just walk underneath her arms?
All of us?
I cast enlarge on her.
Hello? You could have asked.
The problem is this cave isn't very big either, though.
I'm not like Oni, I don't like being big.
With enlarge, it's uncomfortable. She kind of gets maybe one at a time,
That would work. One at a time?
but she would have to make a check to make sure no lava drips out.
I think I have a way.
Go ahead.
If I made a spiritual weapon to just go bonk. Just part the lava.
So it is limited by it's like 5-foot space. This is 10 foot of stalled lava. Again, you could like bring someone through one at a time, but you still have to worry about the lava below, and it's not a particularly big space.
Okay.
Well, what if she blocked one side and I blocked the other with the spiritual weapon?
So
Like she umbrella and then I put the.
that could create a path. She would still have to make the check, and you guys would still need to. Those who are being carried would have to find a way to.
Can I cast Wall of Force?
Well, of course, it work.
I cast Wall of Force.
Yeah.
I dropped back down to normal size. Please, next time ask.
No promises.
So yeah, you just create a wall of force and essentially create like a cone / hallway.
Yep.
Yeah, that does the trick.
Cylinder. Thank you.
Yeah.
She dusts off her
Did I
vest.
take a long rest? Am I still fucking dead?
We should have long rested before we did this.
No
judgment.
Did long rest?
We did, yes.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
It's so hard.
So.
With the no judgment.
I looked and went,
I
man.
didn't say no judgment.
Oh, my spell slots are gone.
Silent.
You could have
I
asked.
used a second. Went to the third level.
He's ducky. He never asks.
Oh, it's fine with that.
Consent is key.
You just said.
Unless it's to get across lava or to drop a dragon.
I do have
Consent to intimacy is
He
key.
was that one. He was that one. The guy who dropped the dragon.
Yes, I know. I'm quite funny.
You guys get through that waterfall. You still do use that spell slot.
Yes, I know.
My cat likes to swim.
As you guys
Thankfully, he
move
doesn't
forward,
seem to have that inclination.
Tries to jump in the bath.
We roll for sign.
What?
Why you scare me? Why are you rolling for me? I look for traps.
Go ahead.
I help.
I was just changing the music. That's what I was doing.
Guidance as well.
Fucking nat 20.
Okay.
Nat 20. I presume it's investigation.
I'll say for the stretch you're currently on,
Hi, sir.
for the stretch you're currently on, there isn't any
Can I
traps,
get
but I'll
some
let you.
Toby?
That is a
Give her some
Altogether.
paw, dude.
37.
Toby.
Yeah.
I sure hope there's no traps that beat the 37.
Dangle test?
I would be terrified.
Passes.
What
It passes the dangle test.
The what test? I don't know what that is. Oh.
High quality. High quality
High
dangle.
quality. You need to go like this.
Yeah, I've seen
You trying to roll my dice, big boy?
Because I want to roll for you.
I have a dice
He said,
goblin
"Stop, I
cat
can
and
do
I have a
this."
water cat. It's messed up in my.
Did you say you have a dice cowboy and a water cat?
A dice cat, a dice goblin cat, and a water cat.
It really sounds.
I
like
have
said,
one cat
"I've
that
got a
tries to
dice
jump in the
cowboy and a
bathtub
water
every time I take a bath and tries to swim in the dog's water bowl. And then I have one that anytime I have dice out, she literally will like
Just roll it.
enroll them.
Nat 20.
Just wasted it.
So,
Oliver likes to jump.
You
into
do
the
find,
water.
My
as you guys are
my
moving,
Oliver.
you do find yourself at a what looks like a steel gate, some form of barrier between you and your destination.
My Oliver, he likes to sit in the shower and go like this. Like we've done something wrong. Like he gets in the shower with me and he'll be like, "Why are you doing this to me?" I'm like,
Steelgate.
And for those who speak Infernal, there is a riddle.
I gotcha.
What does it say?
It says,
No, I speak Abyssal. Fuck.
"What is it in darkness we see as a tint? What is it in riddles we trust as a hint?"
I wish
I say that
could
out
read
loud.
this. I read Abyssal, not Infernal. That's
Oh,
unfortunate. If somebody could speak this, Oni would
So
understand.
you would also speak Infernal, actually, because you're a Baylor that had worked with Devil's Ante.
Right.
What is it in darkness we see as a tint? What is it in riddles we trust as a hint?
I read it out loud.
If you have it written down, send it to me. I'm writing it down.
So, you said, and I quote, it is a steel gate.
A The lock seems to be a place where you can write an answer.
Okay.
Hang on, the riddle was.
I just invented that.
Oh my god. We're all like, huh?
What is it in darkness we see as a tint? What is it in riddles we trust as a hint?
He's by the water. Oh, tint. I thought you were saying tent.
No.
Me too.
I also thought you were
My
saying
food, Chinese
Tint
men,
as in like a tint of color.
Reminim,
I thought you just called it Chinese.
Remy.
So you were like, my food, Chinese. I was like, Jesus, okay.
Damn.
I
Hey,
said
stop playing with the
Reminim.
food.
When
Huh?
did that ever
Stop
sound
playing
like
with the food.
Chinese?
The one you
My
said
brother,
before
so
when
my
you
brother
said-
is Chinese,
I said
born and
Ren.
mostly raised in Shanghai up until middle school. Then he moved to America. He makes jokes like that all the
I know.
time. Yeah.
That was a callback to him.
Yes.
I have no idea. I'm not good at riddles. So.
We have a big old monster coming into the map. He said, okay.
Oh. Jane says, "Oh my God, kitty," and then Weebsy says, "Cat."
Dude, he does that all the time.
Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I don't know how long ago that was.
Sorry, Chad.
Did you fix the audio? Hey, Brad.
Yeah. So the problem is when I was in battle map form, I had the old audio settings, and we were back and forth between.
Oh.
Yeah. So it is the new audio settings, so it should be fixed.
So I asked her, I was like,
It's not amazing, but it's like what we had before.
Seven? Yes.
Just hanging.
He usually sits on the shoulders.
Yep, there he goes.
I want to turn all over into a shoulder cast so bad.
Our friend Madeline has his sister,
Hmm.
and she is literally like a spitting image.
They're
Like,
literally
is it
like in riddles.
identical?
And they act the
The
same.
words.
Are we supposed to answer this?
I don't say.
Yeah.
I'm assuming so. Yeah.
I told Katie, I think it's just because we got them together.
Malice just goes back to
that he
writing these
slowly
down.
Is
I
became
don't
it
my
fake
favorite.
okay?
well.
Question out of game. Is it two separate answers, or
That's-
are they
that's how
It's
all
one
one
works.
answer to this? Okay.
Yeah. They are two questions to a single answer.
I'm confused as to why we're getting riddles in the hell's not the phase.
They're lawyers. They like wordplay too.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, everybody's
I mean,
lawyer.
this
This was Malice.
Yeah.
Or
Well-
Geneva.
Demons maybe not. Pazuzu probably would.
That's the thing is, riddles are fey and fiend alike, really. We like these. Wordplay, such. We like making it difficult.
Look, think about it this way, Geneva. The devil is in the details.
Is it shade?
Writes in notebook
That's the only
under
thing I can
possible
think of.
allies. Yes,
Like,
by
that's just their
Serafina.
Tint in darkness.
A tint. Like, what do we see? Is it like a
Are you about to
shade?
give us a hint, Zion?
It has to be the answer for both.
Right, but the only thing I can think of is shade.
What is it
Um,
in darkness?
You get the there is an area where you see that there is a slide where you can reveal more hint, but you get the idea that it is trapped. So by revealing more, you'll be activating
It's a Demigorgon.
something.
Wrong play.
You can get more to help, but it will activate. It'll activate trap.
So what usually? Okay, I think a better question. What do you usually think is a hint in a riddle?
Tone.
Wordplay, rhyme, tone.
In darkness?
Shades, like a tint in darkness, like sunglasses, or car shade, or blinds, or curtains. This is Geneva speaking. Or blinds, or curtains. Stained glass. I don't know. Only
Want
tends
me
to
to
like
take
stained
him, or
glass.
No? As long as he doesn't fall. If he's going to fall, I'd grab him.
I bet I can make it.
I taste it. Just one bite.
As he
please.
goes for the chili bowl.
They know what happens down here.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself.
Oh, my
About to make a name for myself out here. A little gambit.
Remy. Remy. What are you doing, bud? Remy. Go, Remy, go.
My dad, we went up and saw him, and it was his 60th birthday. And my stepmom was like, "Yeah, his only wish for his 60th birthday was for you and Katie to have kids." And it was like, "Ha,
Oh, shit.
good, another way I can destroy him emotionally."
So Zion,
Mm-hmm.
I walk up to one of the
Sorry.
hints. I'm not going to activate.
Huh?
I want to investigate to see if I can figure out what maybe be the consequences of this activity.
Just kidding. Just
Okay,
kidding.
go ahead and make me
Just
a
kidding. All on the
investigation.
blankets, babe. Just kidding.
23.
You know you did.
23. It seems this one seems to be an evocation, so some sort of damaging spell.
So I will take damage if I get this hit.
Yeah, maybe all of them. It looks pretty powerful.
Is his eyes green?
There is a
Green.
technically a third layer
Is
as
it
well.
green?
And
Your
in
eyes
the
are
third
green.
layer, there seems to be a conjuration. So it summons something.
Are you cut that one?
You could send him a picture of the cat.
Do you want a hint? Is there only 2 hints? Or is there 3?
That means I would not.
So there's the current, and then there's 2 more. One is a powerful evocation. One is a powerful conjuration.
It was like,
Definitely not the conjuration.
Brady, get up on
I
them.
would recommend not taking the
picture of the
evocation,
cat
but
to
if we
your dad.
need a hint, we can get one.
oh, I did.
Go. You're welcome.
Well, no, when I told him that, he was like, "You guys have these dogs?" I was like, "Yeah." Ooh.
Because I can't think of.
How are the
Like,
dogs getting
tone
along?
makes some semblance of sense to me. Because, like, skin tone, you see a shade, or you see, like, the tint.
The tone of a riddle.
Yeah, exactly. And the tone of the riddle. That's the other one that I thought of.
If we answer it wrong,
Maybe it is tone.
You get the idea there's a consequence if it's wrong.
Can I see what the consequences is with an investigation?
Evocation.
So we'll take damage. Does it seem more or less powerful than the second hint?
It seems like there's layers to incorrectness. The first time it'd be less.
Should I try tone? I tried tone.
Okay. You write tone. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. Aren't we all within like 10 feet of Joralf?
Is this magical?
It is it's not a spell, but it is magical.
Okay, so it is a magical effect.
It's a dex save, right?
With advantage.
With advantage?
Because of him. +5. Also because of him.
Yeah, I know. He's helping.
Dex save.
Hey, bud.
Yes.
Whoa! Maybe don't cock my dice, dude. 9. Shit. And you said it's what? Advantage?
+5 because roll.
Advantage +5.
Oh, okay. Well then. Why can't I words? What is happening?
All right. I'll go. What do you get?
14.
23.
23.
35.
35.
Wait, is this a saving throw?
Yes.
Yes.
He bat my dice into a cock before I could read it, and I was like, you son of a bitch!
12. Okay.
20.
20.
Even with the advantage.
I don't get this.
Oh,
I get advantage?
Okay.
+5.
So everyone who
Your
got.
sword.
Hold on.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nat 20.
Okay. So you two below 21. You each take. Well. You two take 20 damage. The rest of you take 10.
What is it?
Lightning.
Okay, so it wasn't.
Oh! I actually have lightning resistance.
Yeah, so do I.
In that case, you only take 5. You only take 10.
I'm at 380, baby.
Don't worry, I can do a
355.
song. Hey, I can do a
Do we
song
need the
of
other
rest
Did we
if
get it?
needed.
No, that was incorrect.
What's your max health?
That's what I was thinking.
400. It's Geneva. Geneva's like, ugh. She's looking at Joralf like, I wish I could fucking hurt somebody right now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna know that. I forgot I have Flash of Genius. Within 30 feet, you make an ability check or a save throw. You can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier.
Or an ally. You can do that
Hey,
too.
I have a question.
Yes.
Out of game. I'm trying because I don't want to get hurt. Could I, as a fae who loves riddles, if I rolled high enough on whatever check you're wanting me to make,
So I'll tell you. That's tricky.
Yeah, those two mixed, but looks like your idea of Oni.
Like the first picture, but in robotic
What is it?
Yeah, right.
You're gonna have to roll well. I'm just gonna say we're gonna call this general wisdom. I know you have like a +5, but you're gonna have to roll well to get a hint without.
But the first one doesn't really look like Oni, just like the idea of those two.
Can I guidance?
What your idea of Oni.
Not for this. This is.
They just kind of.
Clusterfuck.
Okay.
Like.
I need answers for the first one while I'm looking at the second one.
That's my problem. I can't think of any answers for the first one.
Then give me answers for the second one.
Shadow.
The riddles and the hint.
Yeah.
What was that? Sorry.
We
What
We
is
need
it?
to take one.
What is it in darkness we see as a tint? What is it in riddles we trust as a hint?
Well, my left hand is useless now. Also, the
You sleep?
cords on her head, right, that form her hair,
Mm.
the black cords, they're in braids.
Okay.
So they're like really fucking long too, like Oni's hair.
Yeah.
But they're all in braids, so that it makes them kind of look longer. So they kind of like whip around.
So let me ask you a question, then.
Mhm.
This is.
Cord.
Well, I guess. You couldn't answer that, I guess. Because, like, he said shade. And that makes a semblance of sense. Because somebody could be throwing shade in a riddle as well. But, in the same vein, I don't know how up to date this gate is with
And slang.
terminology. Exactly. That's why I was like, is that even like.
Here, I'll give you this. The first one does seem like it could be dispelled to dispel magic. It would be challenging, but it looks like it could be dispelled within your power reach.
Everybody got guidance ready?
I don't guide.
I think we got 3 different people.
I tried to hit the button and it
Actually,
said video instead, so
You,
ignore it.
Hanson, you have Dispel Magic, right?
I just found that.
Everybody guide him.
Okay.
I give Bardic Inspiration.
I give you logic. I cast guidance.
Give me logic.
Here.
what is it? What's
It's metaphysical logic.
So that's he guidance
I
himself and then guidance inspiration.
Yeah, do you have guidance?
Okay, so guidance, inspiration.
I love being genie, but I give
You're
you
not supposed to
logic.
genius, though. It's an ability.
Metaphysical.
Oh yeah,
logic.
I can genius when I'm staring at you.
He got a 28.
that
that
pass?
does.
Okay.
So he dispels the trap on the first.
My goodness. He's so cute. Okay, I brought my food's gone. Can I? Oh. Look at him. He's about wobbling. He's falling over. He's so tired.
Was gonna cuddle him this week.
Look at him.
Oh my god,
He doesn't need your help.
What is it that neatness will leave out of place? What is it that fills every void beyond space?
Stars.
Every
This is a-
void.
This is a continuation.
So is it a single? It's a single answer.
All this is a single answer. So currently the full thing is, what is it in darkness we see as a tent? What is it in riddles we trust as a hint? What is it that neatness will leave out of place? What is it that fills every void beyond space?
Is it sky?
Order.
But it wouldn't be
No.
as riddles as a hint if it was sky.
What is it that
Would it be
neatness will leave out of place? Chaos.
Night?
That fits one of them, but I don't think it fits the
No.
darkness we see as a tint. Because chaos doesn't fill that.
What
What is
is
it
the
in
riddles?
riddles we see as a hint? Chaos doesn't fill that either. Night doesn't fill the riddles.
I feel like it's a pretty obvious answer, and I'm gonna get annoyed when it's.
Words. We're just stupid. I think that it's either we're too smart or we're too stupid. The words.
Okay.
as a hint?
The answer could be nothing. Because in darkness, you can't see. So so you can't see a tint. In riddles, we trust as a hint. You typically don't give hints for a riddle. Neatness that will leave out of place whenever you clean and neaten everything up. There's nothing out of
And then
place.
what is that fills every void in space? But void is void.
Yeah, there's no.
A void is essentially
It
nothing.
could be nothing.
I think it's
Nothing fits. But
I
I
can
don't know if
write
that's
down
accurate.
nothing if the consequence is higher. I will be fine.
It will hit all of us.
It will hit all of us.
Oh right.
Is that what you're right?
I don't know. Does everybody think that fits?
I think it does.
I write in nothing.
And the gate opens.
Yeah.
There we go. And beyond the gate
It's
you
another
see
gate.
nothing.
Nothing.
You see.
And not darkness. Nothing. It's not gray, it's not white, it's not dark, it's not a path, it's nothing.
Where's our path taking us?
Into it.
I don't like the nothing.
I have a question.
Josie.
I follow the path, I guess.
Hang on before, because we can't see the path. There's nothing there.
The spell.
The spell shows just a path forward.
Yeah.
If I
And it'll
die,
show the
I
I was
best
gonna
possible
ask,
path.
can I illuminate? Can I use druid craft?
You will
Can I
find
like
me
get a big
in
ball string?
the abyss.
Druid
She
craft.
walks forward.
Leave it out there, so this way we can find our way back out.
And I grab him.
As you step forward, so you do that, and as you step forward, you see nothing.
At all?
You can feel a path at your feet.
I just want to leave the string so this way we can
Logic
like hold it.
says
And
Yes.
swallow
there
it.
is
That's my
nothing,
point.
nothing will happen.
I'm going to make a perception
Logic
check
also
with
said-
my other
I'm wrong.
senses.
I have blind
while
sense.
closing my eyes.
Well, so, blind sense, you would be able to walk relatively easily.
Guys, I can guide. You just have to tell me.
I have the.
Hey, where are you?
logic-
Can we see each other?
Also,
No.
with,
Yeah.
Geneva
Can I
logic-
hear her?
You can hear her. So you can
I-
hear,
Daisy chain it.
Yeah.
you can hear each other. You can smell sulfur and wet cave.
Can
Oh.
she see the path, or can only you see the path?
Geneva's
Only I can see.
logic is just her opinion enhanced.
And so you can see the path. She can. She has blind sense.
Mm-hmm.
Would see invisibility help at all?
So,
We are guiding.
yeah.
As you guys are walking through, I do just want everyone to make a wisdom saving
Is this a spell?
throw.
Or magical effect.
No.
It is not a magical effect. Interesting.
But Geneva's quote unquote logic is
You
just
said wisdom?
her
Yes.
opinion.
Oh, lucky that.
But like rooted
16.
with nonsensical
28.
facts.
Without advantage plus 5?
Hmm?
Without advantage plus 5?
You adjust my saving.
We still get +5, right?
No.
Why?
It's not a magical effect.
Oh, I thought just because we're near Hazy.
That's for
Oh, is it
magical
just-
effects. I think it's
What's your aura? Is your aura anything? Plus 5 on any save.
Yeah.
So,
any save? So you guys do get a +5 then.
Yeah. That would be
There's no advantage.
21.
Amicable.
28.
23, 23,
21.
21,
27, I believe.
28.
28, 30. You guys are fine. You guys do feel as your mind is not a fan of nothing. Your brain is like screaming at you that something is wrong, as nothing is not something your mind can comprehend. But you push through anyway.
My eyes are closed.
I will ask Seraphina to mind link all of us.
Mm-hmm. I do so.
Speak.
While you're screaming.
Speak in there. Speak.
I mean, the entire time you've been in the caves, you've just heard the distant sounds of horrid screaming.
Continue talking. You're fine.
No. This is what Oni felt.
Come on.
As you guys
Punishment. Like it's just like walking punishment. This
As
is
you guys
punishment.
cross the threshold and can once again see. Now you're in a large onyx, what looks like a lab.
Are we still stealth?
Yeah, I'd say so, yes.
I want to make a perception check.
Oh, well, before you do that,
Okay.
you notice one thing that is immediately very obvious.
So long.
There is, on each side of this large onyx layer,
Felt that.
probably a 150 feet by 150 foot hole on each side of the layer. Forward.
Is it taking us down one of those?
I
doors?
constantly have detect
Is it in
magic
here?
up.
What?
In here?
No, there's a door at the other side of the lab. That's where it's taking you, but you just see these giant openings on
Well, I
each
guess
side.
no. My spell just took us to the bottom of Nessus.
Yeah, you're
Are we
still going
there?
down. No,
Okay,
not yet.
we're not there yet.
Your locate object has not pinged anything quite yet. What do you guys do?
Where is danger? I keep following.
I want to investigate for traps.
Go ahead.
How do we know for a
And
fact
she constantly has detect magic up. Is there an alarm?
that
There is an alarm at the opposing door.
Orcus is
There it is.
How do we know for a fact that Orcus is
You're not at the bottom of the abyss. You're
I'll
at the bottom
test
of the
guidance.
then this is
There is an
Yeah,
alarm on
it's
the
not
other side of the door, because of your detect magic.
I do.
Well, the hope is that he's currently fighting a bunch of other demons.
29 on investigation.
And we'll have an issue. But
Right now.
29.
29. Okay.
That's what the demons are for.
Sometimes that happens.
They're not just there.
Well, the other thing is that
That's why we called 3. That's
it's literally his mortal enemy showing up at his doorstep saying, "I'm going to kill you."
This is just in Geneva's logic. Her mind's like, nah.
That was in character.
Oh, okay.
actually you wouldn't know. So
Yeah, you would.
I thought we were all mentally.
we're. I'm talking out loud to her, whispering.
Oh,
But I do mental link communicate about the alarm.
That's why we grabbed 3. You can't tell me if you're free
So,
list
with your 29, you do see that the only really the door as well as being alarmed is also trapped. But you notice something else odd in these large onyx tunnels.
Mhm.
You notice a large scale.
I want to roll. I'm going to say Arcana because this is interplanar, but would theoretically be nature to figure out what the scale's from.
Well, I will say,
If you want to run
Laz walks up and immediately recognizes the snake. Just it's a snake scale that's like the size of you.
Yeah,
David. David.
That's a snake.
You get nervous.
Smirked.
You've heard the snake.
Hey, quick question. What's the highest 7 of the devils?
That would be,
The
She did
giant
not throw up
snake?
earlier.
if you remember right.
She did not throw up.
Do I remember right?
Oni throws up.
Ducky does
Geneva
remember
does
a
not.
large snake with a giant blade through its mouth.
So could we potentially talk our way out of this one?
He's not here. He's not here. Just his.
Which, if you do want to know, the greatest 7 of the devils would be Armin.
Yeah. Question. Another.
He said, we should send Mallets, and I was like, yeah.
And Malice immediately goes,
He did not say that out loud.
no,
He
no,
already,
the snake.
He already said
Which
that she was
you've
nervous.
seen, like, yeah, you've only really heard his voice, and you've heard a massive snake.
So she goes like this. I need to speak with you, and then goes, freezes, stiffens, and then her third eye closes, and she shuts down. Speaking with Oni.
Mm.
I haven't done this. And it goes to the table. I haven't done this. I didn't know I could do this. Send me back. Speaking with basically with myself.
Yeah.
What is this sounding? I just Okay. And then,
So, just a side note. There's no way we can deactivate the alarm without proccing the alarm. So,
Could we cast silence on the alarm?
If an alarm is dispelled, so if an alarm is activated, it alerts the caster. If alarm is dispelled, they feel the spell dropping. Alert is one of the most useful first level spells in the game.
so
Unless they're asleep. In that case, they would notice when they woke up.
so we're gonna have to take a gamble that it's asleep.
did the snake belong to?
Is it the snake's alarm?
Don't know.
The
We don't know whose alarm it is.
greatest devil, right?
So they're thinking it is the snake. Because
Could also
you've only
be a-
heard the snake and you've heard the voice. That's all you know.
Could also be a child of the snake, which would make it less of a threat, but not. Not-
The highest 7 don't generally have children.
Yeah.
She goes, that time might be coming sooner than rather than later.
Oh yeah.
That I needed help. It is probably now.
He's the highest 7, isn't
I did not assume, nor did I have the chance to ask, nor did I have
Knowledge to ask.
the knowledge to ask. But it was a great power, and it was terrifying. I could not speak of it until Oni forced me to, but that was for a good use. But it is world ending. Do snakes?
That's a great
I
question.
don't.
Let me do a
think
quick
this
Google.
Oni deals with these things. I deal with war,
If they do,
not worlds
Do I
ending.
hear
I deal with war. She's like getting disgusted
not
by
hear
the fact.
snores?
Just,
I just
is
start
that because snakes don't snore?
Make a nature check.
why are you smiling? There's no logic behind smiling. But in this
It's
moment,
for
I
a
guess,
snake, so I don't imagine I have to roll stupid.
But I know.
smiling is enjoyable sometimes.
13.
But
Snakes
not
don't
now.
snore.
This does not make any sense. Why are you smiling?
I'm excited.
Do I sense
For what?
with the blind sense?
Your blind sense is not very big.
I know. I was asking.
Yeah, no.
This is a
Okay.
necessity that needs
So
to happen.
walk up, don't trip the alarm, but walk up and see if you sense the orb past the
Yeah, alright.
alarm.
As you
I'm
get
going to make a self-stealth check.
Okay, go for it.
I'm still within 30 feet.
Well, so you would have to follow him then, because he has to walk like 150 feet to get across the snake path.
Does that mean you do that? Or
Mhm.
Okay.
I assume the whole party follows to stay in the
That is
stealth.
a 37.
Geneva
As you
would
get
not-
across, you get across the 150 foot. You're about 3/4 way through, and you can sense it that direction.
Geneva's watching the door. turns
Do I
around,
hear
goes,
breathing or anything?
This is what I need now. Oni would say that is a good option.
How far?
I don't emotion.
About 1,000 feet. You are just detecting it as you get there.
About 1,000 feet.
I don't emotion well. I don't like this.
Can we see past the alarm, or is it like a closed door?
Closed door. It's like an onyx wall with a like enchanted onyx door.
Can we at least is the trap not the alarm? Is the trap physical?
So the trap also seems magical. You do get so the find the path gives you the most direct path.
Yeah.
The most direct path would be through. That does not mean it's the only path.
Question. Does the alarm trip if you skip over the door?
You get this sense that opening the door
Is
activates
what
the trap.
sets the alarm
Yeah.
off.
She
Is there
was
a key?
watching the door, and then
It doesn't even seem to be locked.
does it look like anybody's following?
There isn't a keyhole.
Does it seem like anybody's following? She's by the door.
What's around the door?
Around the door. So you see lots of just like scientific lab equipment. Like it looks a lot like
Are
Hanson's
we
room.
about to split the party? Because we can.
I know that this is the most direct path.
We haven't seen any other path after the nothingness.
Points at the giant hole in the wall.
Yeah.
This is what needs to be done. And she turns around and does follow the group. She's like, this is what needs to be done.
Can we walk down one of the holes? I don't recommend splitting, so especially not with the threat of maybe one of the highest sevens.
Do you have to see where you're going for dimension door? I believe you do.
Yeah, let me
I
check
mean,
because I have
teleport
the
down.
spell. I have the spell because
Can I
of my.
teleport past the door?
You could certainly try.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I was about to remind.
I don't know what you were about to remind me, but I know the fact that I couldn't teleport in the giant city, so I doubt I can teleport here.
Fair enough. Well, also, my thing I was going to say doesn't really apply because I was about playing shifting, not teleporting. Never mind.
It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction, such as 200 feet straight downward
So
or
you
upward.
could bring you and one person.
Hey, Ducky.
Yes.
You still have that paint.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Good thinking.
You almost got me.
Yes, I do.
Give it to me, Ducky.
I give it to you.
Yeah. So I believe technically you need to paint a door because you have to be. If you want to paint a hole, you have to know what's on the other side. So you can paint a door.
I just like.
How much paint did that use?
Huh?
How much paint did that use?
A door worth. So like
A little. It doesn't have
Depends on
to
how
be a
big the
big
door is. It
door.
doesn't have to be big.
like 5 foot by 2 foot.
Yeah, I was gonna make. I make it tall enough that
I believe it's
these two might have to like crouch
Crouch.
down.
Yeah.
Everybody
and
over 6
wide enough that they will have to go sideways, so I don't waste as much paint.
She's
Oh.
actually much thinner than me.
I have
and shorter.
Well, he's not.
two
yeah.
more pots left, and each pot covers enough for 1,000 square feet.
Yeah.
So
You're fine.
It's
It's
like-
like
An
not
Olympic
even a
track
pot.
run.
like 12 square feet.
She is like that. Like a normal height Olympic track runner. So
Yeah.
shorter than you.
You paint a door. As you open it, you find yourself in a equally as menacing long onyx hallway.
Maybe like a couple inches.
Might have to use a lot of paint for this.
It seems to be empty, only lit by crimson red flames.
Is there any magic?
Is the pathway
Um,
leading us this way?
That's
This
not.
pathway is leading you this way.
That is not. Is there any magic that is not just normal for
Uh,
this area?
it stops working. Any divination's warded against here.
There's no more just detect. You can't detect magic. There's no divination.
That also does turn off your find a path.
Also turns off my detect object.
Any divination walking in here is warded against.
Okay, so I walk back to the door.
Yeah.
I cast the spell.
Yeah.
I get a general idea of where it's at.
Yes. But it's at the end of this hallway. This is like a
So
like a
just
400-foot hallway.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm going to look for traps.
Yes. Make an investigation.
I help.
Thank God. Damn. That is a 17.
Looking around, most of the traps are not activated through pressure plates or strings. They're activated through fields. This is looking more like a skill gauntlet than it is.
Got it. Get ready.
Are we running or?
No.
We're gonna try and get through each of the traps one by one. I imagine.
You may have to go kind of fast. So it may be a run kind of situation.
I immediately start flying.
Hanson also starts
I do too.
flying. All right. I'm going to change up the music real quick. As I'm going to have everyone roll initiative. This isn't a fight, but we're going to do initiative.
Just to see who goes first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
So it'll just be your dice.
That's what I thought, but I was like, I don't remember.
All right. So
Ah,
20 and above.
22.
20 above. Okay. Okay. 15 to 20. 19.
I got a 16. Did I get any stat
I
increases
probably
for
said that wrong,
being?
but it's fine.
Did I get any stat increases for being a god? Because we never discussed that.
We need to do that. But all right.
Surfing got 16.
Yeah.
Yo, no way I'm second. Dude, Geneva's got mad skills when it comes to initiative. Tony does not ever.
All right. 10 to 15.
13.
13. Okay. That's gonna be for elemental. What do you get?
12.
Uh,
I only have a +3.
And then, I guess Laz.
Laz, what'd you get?
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm a cleric.
Okay.
I'm guessing Hanson.
Yeah, Hanson is after Joralf.
Okay.
So, you guys begin to move forward.
Yes.
And as you do, for those on the ground, the first thing that happens is the floor opens out and you see fire coming up. First, Ducky, what are you doing?
Well, we're flying, aren't we?
Yes, but there's still fire coming up. So you still need to move.
Can I just fly forward?
So it's coming up faster than you can normally fly. This is a skill gauntlet. So you could do like athletics, acrobatics, or you could do like. I'm going to let you use your imagination. I don't want to give too much insight.
Insight, you say no.
What are we doing?
So currently there is a pillar of fire coming up at you. That's your first skill.
I have a question.
Yes.
Could I use my druid craft? Because it can instantly put out as much as a small campfire.
This is so much more than a small campfire.
I mean, I'm not trying to do the
Yeah.
whole thing.
This is also hellfire.
I was just gonna ask if I could just damper it down below me as I'm flying through.
I will say you can do that. We'll call that a spell attack as your skill check.
Yes. That's all I was asking is, can I just do that below me to like make sure it doesn't reach me
Can I
as I'm
be-
flying over?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I be dancing through the flames using performance?
So basically, okay, we're gonna justify this as like you're trying to, using your performance, kind of like moving to the less hot areas as you move through, relying on your resistance.
Using more of a like making my body more limber, using more.
Sure, roll performance. We'll get to you in a second though.
Yeah.
Whatever 18 plus 17 is.
Yeah, you're passed. So go ahead and mark a pass for yourself, if you will. Yeah. So Geneva, for you the problem is the fire. For you the problem is the falling. What do you do?
Ah!
So what are we close to?
So you like walk out and below you, the fall just goes out from under you. So you basically you can like try and jump to the other side. You can try and use an item if you like have a weapon or something, depending.
So, Hanson made the body, right?
Yes.
Would there be anything? Because I don't have anything for Geneva. She didn't really have anything.
Let me look at your Baylor stats real quick. If you have it up, I can pull it up.
Like, I mean, she has like, you know, like spells and stuff. I guess. Well, hold on.
She's coming back.
She's got a long sword.
Yeah, I think she has two magical longswords technically.
No, she's got a whip.
There you go.
Okay, I start falling and I go.
You have another notable ability if you wanted to save your whip.
What is it? Ooh,
Look at the very bottom.
Alright, so I teleport back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So for that, make me a we'll call that a charisma check because that's your magic
Yeah,
modifier.
it's just fall. Ah!
This will be a pretty easy one. Make me a charisma check.
She's just, wait.
Yeah.
Charisma check?
Yeah, because that's your spellcasting. Technically. It's a pretty low DC since it's a pretty simple save. Yeah, you got it. As you get up to the other side and kind of continue moving, Sarah, you are using your spellcast. Your
24.
24? Okay, you do mark a pass. All three of you guys can mark a pass so far. That brings it to Elemental.
I start just like jogging. Aren't you the fire genasi right now?
I am.
Hellfire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but doesn't that stuff feel like resistance?
So Hellfire overcomes resistance.
Okay.
It works for Geneva because Geneva is Hellfire. But
I am the fire and the brimstone. I am what God has forsaken. Malice, Geneva, Patton.
you also cannot fly. So for you, a bigger obstacle is also getting to the other side.
But I can't. I don't want to do acrobatics, so that's only a +2.
I'll give you guys each because I'll give you guys each a hint if you need it because I have something in mind for each of you for all of these.
I have something technically that I have never used. And a spell I've always had
Technically,
prepared,
switching takes a full action.
but never used for this very occasion. How thick are the walls?
The walls? It's say 2 or 3 feet.
I will, in my bag, pull out a necklace.
Here you go.
Doing backflips, gymnastic shit.
It is a amulet of meld into stone.
It just
You can go into the wall.
You are currently falling though, so maybe that's not true.
What floor?
The floor is also currently hellfire, as you are beginning to fall. So
What happened?
you guys are all flying except for you three. The floor opened up and a pillar of hellfire is coming out.
So switching would be a full.
A full action. So let's say if you're coming up a wind obstacle, switching to a wind elemental could be yourself.
Well, the reason why I'm thinking that is because I could switch over to my earth elemental, which he has
Again,
mend
I'm
stone.
giving you guys each a hint. I have a way for you to get out of this one actively. For all of these obstacles, I have something in mind for each of you.
What do you?
You're gonna make me dimension doors.
Do you use your hint?
Don't use my hand.
Okay.
Because I feel like I only get one.
You
of
guys
those.
each get a hint. You guys each get a hint for this skill check.
Okay, then if I'm.
So the hellfire is actively coming up toward us, right?
Correct.
Could I touch the hellfire and it bring me up?
No!
Falling?
No touchy!
I know I'd probably take damage, but
I will say that would functionally be just taking the fail to keep going.
Yeah.
Turn into an air genasi and float, bitch.
But that'd be the full turn. Is to switch. So that's still, you'd be that for next time.
I'll do an Arcana check. And, no, I'm joking.
I got you. Are we near each other?
Oh, you're both falling.
Kind of
Sure.
I'll wait for my turn.
Alright.
I got you.
I'll just wait for last.
Okay. So if you do fail this, it'll be a fail for both of you.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you dimension door now.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to call that a spell attack for your skill here. This is an easy one. Spell attack's a big bonus. So
Has attitude while falling.
what'd you get? 15. Okay, that's not quite it. So that is a fail for each of you guys.
Fuck.
You do get up, but you guys do take. You guys do take 40 damage as the hellfire burns up the back of you as you move through the doorway. So you waited too long getting over to him, and so you just get scraped by the hellfire. But
I
you
guess
guys,
her in this case.
and that brings it back up to Ducky. And as you guys do get up. Oh, did I skip Joralf?
And Hanson.
And Hanson, my bad. I skipped straight because. So what are you doing?
I'm flying, so I'm just gonna use acrobatics.
Yeah, roll acrobatics.
Or athletics. Sorry.
Hanson's also going to use his spell attack to also dimension door forward.
That is a 22.
Hanson matches. Okay, I'm going to call that a pass matching. So that's for you guys too. If you guys match the check, you guys will pass. What, 22? Yeah, as you just kind of like over to the other side. Now, that brings it back up to Ducky. As you
We're
guys...
going through hell water
No!
Switch to the
As you move forward, you move through the next field, and you see darts. These do seem to be magically enhanced darts. They are not just like... These will hurt if you get hit by them. And it's a series of darts kind of moving, and I'll say there is a pattern to it, but it's pretty quick.
What would be the recognizing the pattern? Would that be insight? Can I roll insight for that?
You can do insight or investigation.
I was
Fuck it,
gonna-
I'll do insight.
Insight. Roll insight. Investigation could be a good one for you.
Oh.
Since you're an art professor. That brings it to Geneva.
26.
You see a series of darts flying in front of you. You need to get through it. What do you do?
26.
26. You pass.
How many
Mark
passes
second
do I need?
So you need to just pass more than you fail, technically. There'll be 5 trials.
Okay, so I need to at the very least get 3.
Yes. So at each one you fail, you'll take damage, but if you fail more than 3, then there'll be a greater consequence.
How big is the wall of darts?
So the wall is going for about 30 feet. And you are needing to get through it.
How big is the...
Constitution through this?
The hall, it's about 15 foot wide. 15 by 15 foot. Huh?
Could you roll just a base Constitution check?
You totally could. It'd be a little harder, but that's valid.
Just to fucking take that shit?
All my
Or
shit
a
is so
Constitution
big that I don't want to waste it on being
Uh,
the last person
Yes,
to get
however, you
through.
just did that. With skill gauntlets, you can't do the same thing twice.
Cool.
Yeah.
This is right.
Could you make like a dex save?
Huh?
Could you make like a dex save?
Yeah, you could justify dex save to kind of like dodge your way through.
Just giving some ideas out there.
Could I do a wisdom save to recognize the pattern of the darts?
So we said insight or investigation would work for that.
Instead or investigation?
That's what I said.
I like the way you think.
I would like to
Different
use
levels.
a strength save to just put my anchor in front of me and block him with my anchor.
So we said Constitution would kind of just be tough it out and push.
Constitution save, yeah, works.
I have a question.
Doesn't matter, they're both high.
I guess tough it out and push, but also
Yeah.
like, yeah, tough it out.
Make a con save as you push through. As you're just trusting the durability of the metal suit made for you. What'd you get?
Can I intimidate the darts?
You
and
have a
get
good
me?
con save.
Just stop and turn.
Yeah, but Ryan, what did I roll?
I can't see it.
I know.
Is it a nat one?
I'm just
That
like,
one?
what did I roll? No,
An 8? Well, an 8 plus 12 is still a 20.
12.
Yeah, your con save is plus 12. Mm-hmm. So if you look underneath your stats, they are saving throws.
Yeah. Oh, right. I was looking at the.
So 8 plus 12 is still 20, which is the check. You pass.
Right.
I would bring it to you. No, bring it to Serbian.
That was my bad.
Yeah.
I was just
I'm
looking
trying
at
to
You're
straight
good.
on. I was like,
I was-
plus 6 9.
I'm trying to.
Can you ball hop blast me?
No, our proficiency
Maybe.
is +6, isn't it?
What?
Or if proficiency is +6,
Yes.
isn't it?
Significant other.
So I
She
had a
told me
question.
That's me.
What?
I had a question.
I said.
She said she has a significant other. It's me.
Can you do me?
So
Becca,
I
can
was
you
gonna
throw that?
ask,
No.
Yes,
You
I
have a
use my
significant
whip?
other. That's me.
could
We're in a
I
throuple, I
use
guess.
my
Can you
whip?
throw that thing
As-
on me, Becca?
Could I use
That
my
was
whip
weird.
as an
I feel
attack
bad.
action to
Can I
like
have
make a
one as
circle
well?
so this way it's like actively hitting away the darts as I'm going through?
I'd say you could use the whip to like throw and
Appreciate
pull
you.
yourself
Thank
through
you.
it. Yeah, make an attack roll.
Because I was
Hey,
like,
that's what I was thinking you could do last round.
What was it?
An attack roll.
To whip yourself up. Fuck.
I didn't even think of that. I completely forgot I had the.
It's passed, so I can say it now.
that was a nat 20.
Yeah, as you just like whip forward and you like whip to the other side and just pull yourself through between shots. That brings it to Elemental. What are you doing?
Investigation.
Roll to investigate.
It's a nat fucking one.
Oh god, you're such a bitch.
Just for questioning, Zan.
Mm-hmm.
What did 19 have passed?
19? No.
Okay. Good. So he was fucked anyway.
Yeah. As you go through, you're like just getting hit by these darts. As you take another 25 damage.
Fuck. I was thinking about casting shield too.
That would have.
Probably would have worked.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
probably would have worked.
I thought about
If
that. I
I
was
would have
like,
cast Wall of Force, we probably wouldn't even need to make a choice.
Well, there is darts on each side, but you
I could have
I
made
could've
them
done all
you
four.
could have tunneled.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
It literally just gets rid of projectiles. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Joralf.
Alright, I'm just gonna swing my anchor and
Mhm.
block all of them.
So okay, yeah. So
Concept.
Essentially.
I'll let you choose. You can either con save to endure, or I will allow this to be an attack roll if you want to do that instead.
Or you can save your attack roll.
Save the attack roll for something that's more challenging.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Is that
So-
2 nat 20s?
You just swing your anchor and you're dodging some of them. Some of them do get through and just kind of like ping, off of you.
He's literally skipping.
off your rippling muscles. And it just like a dart just kind of like ping.
That's what it's like to be a real man.
I'm a woman.
That's what it's like to be a real man.
That brings us to Hanson. Hanson is going to try to use acrobatics, which is not a great idea, but to try and
Technically, you're
navigate
still
his
part
way
of
through.
Alumear, so.
He wants to save his investigate. Well, he does fail, but that's only one fail.
Maybe just
I
little
can-
slivers
Oh, wait.
of Alumear.
He used
I like.
acrobatics last time. He asked you
Yeah.
something different.
And
I'm
then there
done.
are 2 slivers I don't. The one
No,
that
so he'll
wants
use
to be
investigate,
me,
I guess.
and then the
No,
other
he'll do
one.
insight. And insight, he does pass. I forgot he did acrobatics last time.
Don't look at his phone.
Didn't read it. if that's
Thank
what
you.
Um,
Gotta put my phone
Usually,
down.
Hey, no.
last.
thanks for making that pretty obvious.
I mean, our anniversary.
I was kind of just staring off into space.
Can't wait to put you in the doggy bag.
All right. Lazarus, what do you do?
Rough.
That's right. He's
I'm
my
sorry.
bitch.
Are these magically
I
like?
think that's funny. I
He's
was
not
just
magically
like,
enhanced.
Are they? No, that's not the question.
'Cause you were
Okay,
like this.
So
I was like, don't.
they don't run out. Are they manifested? Or
They
are they solid objects always?
seem to be manifested.
If I meld into stone
Mhm.
and go into the wall, will I still get shot? If they are manifested at the exit of the wall.
So you did spell attack last time. What skill are you trying to do?
I would say meld into stone would just get me into the wall, not necessarily like.
So I would say make a survival check to navigate through the wall not being able to see. If you're good with that. Cool.
You fucked me
Oh, the dice.
last time. Sorry.
Booga booga.
21.
21, yeah. As you are able to kind of navigate through the wall and come out just right on the other side. That brings it back up to
I want to save the insight for something else, just in case.
Fair.
Yeah.
How many of these are there?
There's 5 checks total.
We've
Oh,
gone
you
through
need to
2.
pass.
So what happens?
Um,
Yeah, you either need to pass or you're fucked.
Yeah, you're gonna have a greater consequence if you fail enough. It may not be instant death, like I'm not that mean, but there will be a greater consequence.
Am I safe where I'm standing right now?
So you're technically moving still. So you're all doing this at the same time, technically. I just did that so we had an order of what. the
Who
text
answers to what?
That's how I did my save one. So next obstacle. 1 second, I want these all down. Okay. You see as they are a series of like electric walls. These seem to be mechanical, not magical, and they essentially are just every few seconds, and they are all on unique patterns.
Is there like a gap in between them or no?
Yeah, there's a gap in between. So there's about a 5-foot gap between each wall, but each one seems to be, they're not all on the same pattern. They each have a pattern, but each of them is different.
So like what you're saying is that I could walk into one, wait for the next one, walk in.
Correct.
Okay. What skill would that be?
If you rolled insight last time, you can do investigation or vice versa.
It could also be perception.
You could totally do perception as well.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Roll it.
Fine.
Mhm.
Will a nat one automatically fail?
Yes.
Okay.
We learned that with me.
You wouldn't have passed with an 11. First of all, and second of all, before I roll this,
Mhm.
does a 25 pass?
Yes.
Okay. I pass.
Okay. All right. That brings it to Geneva.
Yep.
Did you hear what the trap was?
No.
Okay. It is a series of mechanically built electrical walls that are each on their own pattern. So basically, one's like the next thing. It is a series of electric walls that each have their own pattern. And there is a space between each one.
Are they solid walls or just the?
It's electric.
Guess what?
Hmm.
So, you know how I took the 20 damage from lightning earlier?
Yeah.
Guess what one of my resistances is?
Your resistance? Okay. So you only take 10 of that.
So
This isn't hell lightning. This is
Really nice.
mechanical lightning.
So, I do like the continuation of the joke.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You said I have the gray bag of tricks, right? Yeah. So, never mind. It's not my turn.
Yeah, not yet. I'm just waiting for Geneva.
I just thought of something that I was like, this might work. No. I have some questions before I make a decision.
Well, I guess you know I ask questions while Geneva's deciding what she's doing.
So, do we see like where in the wall or like where the mechanical walls? Can we like see like where the wiring would like?
It'd be on the other side of the wall, but you can see where the walls are.
I was asking because like theoretically, could an animal get into the wiring?
It'd be very risky. It'd be a very high check.
Can I guarantee myself a fail on this next one and destroy the wiring as my action for the next one?
Guarantee a fail on this to do it?
Guarantee a fail on the next one because I am
Yeah.
spending my action to do this. To guarantee everybody a pass, but I guarantee myself a fail.
Okay, you won't be grazed. You will take the full brunt of it.
That's fine.
Okay, in that case, yes, you can.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So everybody else is fine. This is
Oh.
for the next trap, by the way.
Yeah. So you do take 76 damage.
What type of damage?
A light.
That's the next one?
The next one.
Oh,
also
sorry.
lightning?
You never mind. I'm stupid. We'll get to the next one here in a second.
Okay.
Just we'll take 74 damage. I have to look at my list for the next one.
So, you know
Because
how
I was gonna roll and then like
Wait,
let
we
the
all
animal
passed.
destroy it.
Yeah, you guys all instantly get a pass because of Ducky.
No, on the next
No, on this
No,
one.
on
because
this
one.
he-
He's turning
off the
I
electrical.
guarantee a fail on the
He
next
guaranteed
one.
on a fail for the next one since he already passed, and he's doing his check to disarm it. But on the next one, he's guaranteed to
He
fail.
keeps
So we'll just
waking
say
up.
you are caught unawares because you're disarming.
Yep.
So the next trap, number 4. So you guys all get a guaranteed pass here.
Oh,
That includes you. So you just pass.
So you're safe this round.
Yeah.
You have to
well,
pass
my
literally
idea
every
was, you know
round.
how you're supposed to
I can
hold your
guarantee-
ankles
I
and
can
stick your butt up in the air
almost
when you're struck by
guarantee you-
lightning?
Yeah.
So it goes back into the ground, right?
You
so
just
I'm
have
thinking,
to pass
right, you're
one.
grounding it.
Yeah.
You gotta go from one to the other. So whip one side, connect, and then whip in with a sword. But like it goes through,
Yeah.
so it's like not, it's just like. But not as much, you know.
No, they'll get disarmed it. So you got an instant pass.
Okay, so she's just like,
Um,
had this idea, and then she was like,
So what
So
damage
you
do I
use
take?
"Can
so
you
this
fucking
will
use
be
it?"
force damage.
That was
Okay, yeah,
stupid.
I just take that.
Yeah. So 74 force damage. As you guys see, it looks like there is a funnel giving you about a 4-foot hole to pass through. This is about 7 to 8 foot long, and this looks like, at the moment, at a glance, you just gotta dive through it. but unless you can find something else to get through. Like this, especially for you, this is a tight squeeze.
I got my way already.
So
Oh,
at
I
the
can't
top,
do
Ducky,
this.
you instantly fail. You disarm him. You like go through. You activate it and just get and like fall to the other side after taking all the damage.
We see what happened. What happened here?
So he walked through and like this like funnel of like magic missiles functionally just as he just like gets like thrown around and thrown to the other side. Yeah,
Is it magic missiles?
it's just pure magic energy. It's just functionally magic missiles.
So, could somebody use shield because that gets rid of?
If they didn't already use spell attack, yes.
If it's a magical effect too, they get advantage.
That's also true.
So
Well, no,
this is,
it'd be a roll. But it'd be a spell attack.
yeah, it'd be a spell attack check technically.
So that
It's
gives you a
still
bonus.
spells too. Spells and magical
But
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah, but
he's
that's
making
it's not a
that.
saving throw. It would just be. So, but top, you do fail. Geneva, you watch as Ducky gets tossed by pure arcane energy.
Oh, Geneva was about to like head forward and then went like, what the fuck?
Is that much health you have?
No.
Oh, I think like I have 31 health after that. I'm like, no shot.
This is my fails and success.
Yeah.
Let me see. I had an...
I saw teleport work, right?
Yes, correct.
All right, Paul.
You seem to be outside of like the regular domain. And now you're in this like lab area.
So I was gonna ask, because I know I technically already did a spell attack. Could I just use animal shapes to let other people get through?
So you could take the trade that Jonathan took, which is you get everyone through this one, but you fail the next one.
I already have 3 passes, so theoretically, I should be okay.
Okay.
You'll take the full brunt, which is 74 damage.
But up to it's a bit of damage.
I have like
How
117.
good did you roll on that?
I rolled on the higher end.
I was gonna say I think I still have about 117 temp HP, which is why I'm not worried about it. Which is why I'm like, theoretically, I should be fine.
So if you want to do that, you will fail the next one, but
That is-
everyone else will get through.
How many fucking traps are there?
5.
There's
5.
5 total. This is the 4th.
This is the 4th, which is why I was like, I've passed 3 times. This would technically be the 4th pass, right? Get
Yes.
through this one and then automatically fail the next one.
Yeah,
We hope
basically.
whatever happens.
So I'd have 4 passes and 1 fail. I'd be fine. He will die if he not die, but he will get fucked up if he does not pass. So I will cast animal shapes and turn everybody. How far long is the thing?
It's about 8 foot. It's about 8 foot, but it's just like not much of a space to dive through. So you just like turn them into like a bird or a bug.
That's exactly what I was about. I was like, they all turn into a smaller bird.
So as you get them all through, we'll just say for flavor, for the reason of why you fail, because I like making meta deals like that. So like as you get them all through, you're like backing up. You're like, okay, you guys are all good. And as you back into this next space, you just like, and in your side get absolutely pelted by just like a wall of a spike of ice. Just.
Oh, 107, but still, I'm fine.
Yeah. So are you resistant to ice damage or anything?
No.
Okay.
I'm not resistant to ice, I don't think.
That's what you looking like on fails and saves.
So basically, this is a giant
One
wall of
fail.
spiky ice.
But
that
I
is-
am.
like it seems to be like shooting back and forth to each side of the wall.
Hang on, what's the level of the spell?
It's not a spell.
Okay.
What is this? A wall, or is it like?
It's like each side of the wall, it like forms these icicles, and it's just shooting these icicles back and forth to each side of the wall.
Because I was gonna say, I'm immune to anything that is
I'm gonna
non-magical.
take
So it is magical. It is not a spell.
I'm gonna dimension
Okay.
that bitch
Yes.
through.
Cool. So can I break it?
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from a plus
So-
2 or lesser is a
so my
resistance.
You take 64 damage.
I was just gonna ask, is this like
You
higher than a plus 2 weapon, theoretically?
this would be a spell. It wouldn't apply as a weapon.
How many
Yeah.
of the like? Is there any? How many columns of spikes?
So it is one solid wall that's getting shot.
So it's a spell,
Yes.
but it's not.
It's a magical effect, not a spell.
Okay,
Yes.
that's where I was getting
Wow.
But
confused.
it would act as a spell. It acts like a dragon's breath.
Okay.
A dragon's breath isn't a weapon.
And you said 64?
Yeah.
Theoretically, could I cast fireball and melt it?
I'm just gonna
Oh,
break it.
yeah,
with my
I'm
anchor.
fine. I still have
I'm
10
gonna
HP.
fling my
For
anchor
you, the
through
spell
it.
attack, that'd get you through. They would form, but that'd give you a gap to get through.
I'm just gonna fling my anchor through it, the whole thing.
Okay, so have you done your spell attack yet?
No.
So in that case, yeah, you could totally do that.
It would be a weapon attack, wouldn't it?
Yeah, weapon attack. That's what I mean.
My
I
turn?
still have 10 HP.
Yeah,
I'm
you are
good.
first.
I cast
So-
Dimension Door on Alumear. We get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
I meant I was
spell
gonna break it for
Yeah.
everyone.
Oh, so they are reforming, like, and so that would get you through.
I was gonna say, is it like a
So
he
it's a
can
higher
have
DC
somebody run
because
next
you're
to
bringing
him?
2 people, but it's spell attack, so it's a higher roll, like a higher check for you.
What's my plus to hit with this thing?
I mean, it's a super high. It's your strength plus your proficiency plus 5.
25?
25? That is the DC for the higher check. Fuck. So, as you two do dimension the other side, you do see is like you like overestimate or underestimate the length of the wall, and you like just at the end, you just like feel it right behind you, like oh, you just make it the right length.
My flame slightly goes out.
Yeah. So go. Did you make your weapon attack roll?
Hold on. Trying to find my fucking proficiency.
Hold music, please.
It was a very
many
smart
thousand
idea for me
actually
to do that.
Yeah.
Symbolic entity
You've passed one.
before we
right?
got in here.
Before we got the 2 guaranteed passes?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you
Where's your
shouldn't have-
proficiency?
You passed one.
I'm trying to find my
It
proficiency.
should be plus 6.
I think
I've only
everybody's
failed
Huh?
one.
Should be plus 6
Only
level
one
1.
in danger.
So you should have like an 11 plus your strength modifier, which I think is plus 9. So you should have like a plus
20.
Yeah, plus 20. So basically, you just don't get a nat 1.
Oh, look at that. I went-
Yeah, so you're just like breaking the icicles as you push through.
I imagine it's like some cool like karate like.
I don't know why I went out of order.
Holy shit, it is a plus 20. Wow.
Geneva, what are you doing?
Ice wall. Go burr.
Big bird.
Literally go burr.
This bitch sucked the Titanic. What are you gonna do to it?
Revenge!
What's
killed
the
Jack,
Titanic?
Josie.
Like-
It killed Jack, Josie. It killed Jack.
on that fucking door!
Doesn't know what the
Really?
Titanic is. Does know what Jack is.
Technically, I don't think you've done weapon attack.
I have not.
So you could, because I believe one of your swords technically is flaming.
So.
Arthur? Oh, it's lightning.
Lightning.
And your whip is fire.
So you could use your whip.
Yeah.
You have a lightning sword and a fire whip.
I pull out my sword and I get
Just like.
just,
So
like,
go ahead and make
melting through,
a. So you will have a plus 14 to this.
using it like a ribbon.
Yeah. So you'll have a plus 14.
Straight roll.
Yeah, plus 14.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be a straight roll, it'd be plus. Yep, you pass. That brings it to Serafina,
You auto failed.
who auto failed, correct. So that brings it to Joralf, who I did out of order. Hanson. Hanson is
What's
also.
Hanson at?
Huh?
What's Hanson at fail wise?
He's failed 1.
Okay. So he's chilling too.
Oh wait, no, his fail got retconned because I used acrobatics twice, so he actually hasn't failed.
Okay.
And so he is going to use spell attack and basically just use scorching rays like, his way through, which does pass. That brings it to you.
I'm gonna try to understand the rhythm. And use
Um,
insight.
Hey, aren't you immune to ice
Yeah.
because of your artifact?
But it's also bludgeoning.
Yeah. So
Well, not bludgeoning, piercing.
yeah, this does technically just count as cold damage according to
Oh,
the
cool.
stat.
Then I just
Yeah, you can walk through. That
real
is-
cool like.
That is an instant success. This is the only one where I was like, this is the only one that would have an instant success because there's no such thing as hell ice.
So I get so the I walk up
Mhm.
and that I guess I responded correctly because I walk up and I see ice. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
And I just walk through.
Yeah, and so you just see like your artifact that I believe you wear on your wrist, right?
Yeah.
It's just like as it comes, you're kind of just like pushing them away from you as you walk through.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. Alumear didn't die.
Which is what we were worried about. It's a little bitch who can't roll for shit.
It's okay, buddy.
Is it?
Fuck
So
off.
you guys get to the other side, and here you do once again see a door. This one, you don't have any divination currently active. It is not locked.
I can assume.
Wait, is divination back up?
Not here.
Okay. I was confused for a second. I was like, what
You want to paint a door again?
Just in case.
Just in case? I think we painted a
You
door.
never know.
Yeah, as you paint the door, walk through, get to the other side. No trap, but was alert.
Look at us go.
And you guys see, in this room, you see, technically this is a massive, like 500 foot room. And at the end, on a pedestal, is the orb. And you see, around the room is a large cutout for the snake. And you just see a wall of white scales. Its head isn't here, but its body is.
Is there anything else in this room?
There is this looks like some kind of treasury. And so there is like an orb, and everything is in a glass case.
Just fear.
What's all in the glass case?
Don't
Uh,
get greedy.
I'm just
Okay,
curious.
I mean, just a series of. I have a loot list technically.
Is the wand of Orcus in here?
It is.
Oh, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
Here's the thing. Right?
How powerful would Orcus be
Do
with
I
the
feel-
wand?
Like I could plane shift out of here. Because that was our original plan.
You feel like someone would be alerted, but yes,
But I can't.
yes.
Yeah, I have a question. I can just
They're
go to my
gonna know anyways. Right?
I can go to my domain whenever, right?
Yes.
Could I take people with me?
Yes. You could not come directly back here though.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's
We're
not the
just
concern.
trying to get out.
Yeah, the concern is getting out. My question was, could I?
If I reset up my word of recall in the boat, so
Yeah, because it was like if that stuff
Well,
fails.
no, it would have been in your dimension.
What I'm thinking, right? We're gonna set off a. The second we touch this orb, we're setting off all sorts of fucking alarms.
Assumption, anyways.
Can I like?
Guarantee. The
Can-
door was alarmed.
Can I like Baldur's Gate observe this orb? Like,
What are you trying to get?
is it invulnerable to anything? Is it?
Oh, you can make a magic check. Sorry, an arcana check.
So what I'm thinking, right? Since we're gonna be setting off alarms anyways, if we were to just like all take one item, run immediately back to get together using our movement and then action, plane shift.
21.
21. You get the idea that it's
That's almost the highest I can roll.
it's pretty indestructible. This thing is very, very magical.
How would we destroy it?
That's a thing for us to figure out after we grab it. When we have more time. Because you did say we could take it with us, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
We just need to be quick
Yeah. So if we all grab one item, meet back up in the center, we're already setting off alarms.
You guys will have to separate farther than 30 foot to get more than one item. Which means only the people who cast past that trace would have it.
Yeah. To get more than one item, we have to get more than 30 feet away.
They seem to be intelligently spread out.
Counterpoint. What if Seraphina cast pass without trace as well?
And that, I mean, I would get those two.
So we could technically get 2 items without
Sure.
alerting
You could technically get to like the edge and only have like a 5 to 6 foot run, so that you could theoretically get 4 items.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, I mean, you would have to break the glass, grab, and teleport within a round.
And how far away are each of the things?
About 35. That's why I said you just have to like bolt out, break, grab. But you'd have to break. Grab would be an object interaction. You'd have to break, grab, and have someone ready to teleport within that 35 feet.
I can what I was asking basically because of this was, can I shift into my domain with the person?
You have to be touching them, but yes.
That's my question.
Yes.
Because if we both do the smash grab, they run to me.
So you would need someone with over 35 feet to be able to smash and get back to you quickly.
Yes. Because they would have to get that 5
Oni
feet.
would also be able to.
Mhm.
He's not here.
Oh,
Oh.
shoot. What's the Baylor say?
Malice.
Well, if the Baylor flies, it can.
Wait, can I switch over to Yord?
Yes,
Because I have a speed of 40 feet.
Okay, so you switch, so that is totally possible. So with this, I would even argue you get 5 with the 80-foot movement speed over here.
Okay, so wait, let me think this out, right?
Because
So,
technically we could sneak,
have-
get everybody within 5 feet of the container.
let's say these guys, right?
Mm.
They're running to her.
Yeah.
So if I'm over here,
Mm.
I need one other minute. I guess it doesn't matter.
How far apart are the
35.
35 feet.
What's your
objects are
movement?
35 feet apart.
What's your movement?
They seem to be
Flying?
intelligently placed.
In general.
You're dealing with devils who have
I mean,
probably
my
dealt with
fastest would be
way,
flying would be 60.
way more thieves and things
60?
like that.
That works.
I could technically grab 3
You could grab 3.
Because
In a
how
round.
much?
I have 120 movement speed.
So, but you also have to break
And
object
run
interaction
back.
and grab.
Object interaction is free.
Yes, but you have a object interaction in the round.
So
And you need to be able to break the glass.
Brady can move at 60. He can move at 40. She can move at 60, 40. I don't know whatever movement speed is. Yeah, 80. Okay, 120. Seraphina. So if I'm standing in the center,
Mhm.
he can get an item. He can get an item. They can run to me. I can play shift.
Yeah, so
He can
technically
get
you
an item.
guys could get
he
6.
can get an item. They can get an item. Run to them.
Could I use a spell to smash the glass?
Yeah. You just have to use that action to smash the glass. One way or the other.
What if I used a spell that could smash multiple?
There is a damage threshold you have to break. If you're able to break that, sure, you would have to be able to. I guess with your haste, you probably could.
I can also probably haste somebody.
Do you also?
I'm gonna have to haste myself.
And I'm going to ask in the med, or I'll ask Hanson. All right, I'm totally down for this. How badly are we wanting to rob the highest 7 of the devils?
That's the point. That's the point.
How much of an enemy are we wanting to make this guy?
I kind of want to grab the wand.
What other items are here that I can see? Just things that I would recognize.
Yes.
That being said, the Wand of Orcus is... We couldn't really make an ally out of Orcus by getting it back. Because he's going to be dead.
No, that's a good item to have.
True.
It's not really good to be in the hands of whose hands it's in right now anyway.
Yeah.
I'm the one that was saying don't be greedy. I don't have to grab anything.
I totally think you should grab the Wand of Orcus.
Sorry. You see a iron stone. You see a spear. You see a sorry. You see a candelabra. You see what looks like a small lamp. How many is that? So that's I have a list.
Is there
I'm
a
having to
soul
choose.
jar in
My
here?
plan was for you guys to roll on a list.
Zion, is there a soul jar in here?
Soul jar. I don't know if they did it'd be full. Let me look.
So, since the beginning of the campaign, Senior Zion,
Mhm.
I've been asking for an Iron Stone.
Mhm.
And the one time you present the option to me, it's robbing the highest 7. Where did you get off?
He gets off just like this.
Yeah.
Jacking under the table.
Why do you hate me?
I just
You
like to
wake
tempt
up?
you.
I can't. It goes against my planar code to steal from this man, huh?
Your simulacrum.
My simulacrum's with you, dog. with Oni.
So we need
So you can
somebody to
have bardic
grab the orb.
inspiration on it. I can grab the orb. Because that is my whole goal.
Correct.
I cannot take anything else.
You cannot.
I can
There's
take
my
the
answer.
stone.
You absolutely could.
He cannot encourage you to.
I cannot encourage you
I kind of okay. I would say you see those few things. My plan was to have you guys roll on a list, and so I don't because all of these items are good, and so it's hard for me to pick which ones I want to be out here. I'll allow the Iron Stone because I said it in the other if there's something else I've already said that is interesting.
Who
I'll
can
allow it,
teleport? You can teleport. You're
to. I
not
can plane
here.
shift.
No, I meant.
Oh,
Geneva can also.
okay.
Yeah, Geneva also has a flying speed of 8, so Geneva's fast.
So we don't need to be together.
Look, yes,
No,
you
we
do.
can.
To
We
leave.
yeah, correct.
We okay.
However,
we do not need to be together. We just
I
need
looked
to
at
make sure
it.
we don't leave
Please
anyone
don't take
behind.
that photo of me.
correct.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
So
I'm sorry. I'm giving you crap.
so I will need Laz close to me because you have passed without a trace. So does Seraphine.
Where?
So
Says
we
at the
should
top.
keep people separate based on pass without a trace. We're gonna have to leave that pass without a trace, but if we can get back to pass without a trace
You're
and
saying
cast,
she could have flown this whole time. She didn't have to walk through lava. She could have just flown.
Faster than most of you do.
not faster than me, dog.
I said most.
What's your speed?
Are you
90 when I'm
absolutely
flying.
fucking kidding me right now? I'm gonna say the only thing
No,
that,
it's
like
120
in
when I'm flying.
comparison to
So
Oni
we're
and
the same
Geneva
speed.
is they both
Yeah.
click their heels when they're doing something.
It's because
Uh-huh.
Hanson upgraded
she
my
clicks
wings.
her heels to run Oni, and then Geneva clicks her heels to like actual rocket boosters out of her
Yeah.
heels. Flies.
No.
Hanson's like, I forgot I
It's
did
90.
that.
She's like, motherfucker.
We need okay. Who
I
can,
forgot you did too.
raise your hand if you can teleport?
Specifically, teleport between planes.
Planar teleport.
Planar teleport, specifically.
So that hand goes down.
So 3 of us can teleport. 3 of us cannot.
Correct.
That's 4. No, Hanson. Does Hanson have Planar? I forgot to check his.
Absolutely not. Do not take that iron stone.
Oh no!
You're
Don't
right.
do it!
Don't you even
do
dare.
What other items are there?
You
Don't
see, I
make
hear
my
the
life
cat.
stream
No, we're
exist.
being very serious. Don't take
The little
it.
cat.
So what other
Do
items?
not, do not achieve my greatest dream in this campaign.
No, she just cheers the no, you can't take it, and Seraphina is instantly like, the cat in me is saying, go grab that thing.
But the thing is that you're talking to York.
Hanson,
Roll an insight check.
can teleport within a plane, but actually does not have a way. He doesn't have like a proper
I
domain.
have a +1.
He actually can't go between
Roll an
planes.
insight check. Hey, you pass.
How fast is he?
Huh?
How fast is he?
Roll about one!
He is.
Bardic inspiration.
Hey. How fast is
He is slow, but he can haste himself.
he? How fast can he be?
60.
That'll work.
Okay, I'm hatching.
Oh wait, no, wait. He can fly. He's fine. If he pops his wings, easy 60, without haste.
So we need non-teleporters to be with teleporters.
Correct.
Okay.
We have 3 different people. We only have 7 people total.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I can shift into my domain, and then I can spit us back out.
I have planar shift. I have the word of recall. I can teleport to Morwell.
I was
I
gonna
have a
say,
few options.
I have plane shift,
And I have gate.
I have plane shift, and I can shift into my domain, which would pop us out.
You have to be touched.
Yes.
Question.
My point is,
Would 2 gates do it? If we both cast gate on, like, this area, right?
That can do it.
Everybody can just run into it. It's a
Yeah.
non-issue. We can teleport to Oni's plane.
You would need to make sure to close it the second you're through, so you don't get followed.
What happens if a creature is inside of the door when we close it?
Technically, they would go to the nearest space. So like,
Whichever side they're in more,
Yeah,
they would
okay.
pop into.
So presuming the snake, it would have to get a lot into the fucking plane before it was a problem.
Fast. Okay. Who has a speed of above 100?
I
Hanson
think that's-
can.
I was
I
gonna
need
say,
to cast
look
haste on myself anyway, so I will.
God,
If we're doing gate, if we're doing gate, 2 gates, we should be okay.
Don't grab that iron stone.
Okay.
What's the other items?
I'll just say you guys run to cases. I have a list that I'd rather because there's a bunch of good stuff.
hand the
I'll run
key
to the iron.
to Ducky.
Take the key.
It gives you pass without trace.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Flying speed is 80.
I am going to cast Spiritual Guardians.
Okay.
Spirit Guardians.
Mhm.
So that when I enter the field of an object, the glass breaks. That's
Okay.
what I'm trying for.
Yes, there is a damage threshold.
8th level, baby. Damage doesn't go up,
cast it.
does it?
I don't know.
Does casting it make it do more damage or does it increase the range? Because I know there's different spells that have different effects.
It does in fucking.
I'll just go over it.
Increases the damage.
Okay, then yeah, that could be helpful to upcast
Can I get a ballpark?
that.
If I cast Spirit Guardians and have a bunch of little tiny brownies just punching the glass.
It's just the glass breaking balls like the. No,
I want to know if it's worth casting.
at a higher level, you'll want to cast at a higher level. That's what I'll say.
Okay.
I cast haste on myself because I have to.
And I will cast Spirit Guardians at 7th level.
I probably.
I'll do it.
Okay. So, I'm assuming this is a and go kind of situation.
All
So
right, what
you guys
class
are-
cases are we at? Where's the gates?
How many
We're
are
gonna roll for it, except for
They got you guys all
Me?
the way within range.
me and him.
They're going for something specific. You
Yeah.
guys are just gonna roll on the powerful items list.
Right? You're not fucking me over, right?
I see.
You
someone
also have a
trying to go
guaranteed thing
after
you're getting.
Hmm?
You want to focus?
Oh yeah.
You already said we could have it. You already said we could keep that there because you already mentioned it. Who is by the item stone
With your
place?
thing, I'll allow you to grab 2 because you have your object interaction and your.
I was
I know what you're going
I was
for.
gonna argue for
Yeah.
3, but because my speed 120 feet, so I can get 35, 35, 35.
Yes, but you also have object interaction action.
Chill out, dog. Go over there.
Last. Don't laugh at me, okay? What last second? I'm really going for that 3rd, right? Like I want to be the very best that no one ever was. So
Okay.
if I were to run up to the 3rd one, breaking the glass as soon as I get into range,
Mhm.
and summon David to swallow it, and immediately disappear.
Giving you 2 feels generous. I'll be honest. These are good items. These are good items.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm being nice with 2. I'm gonna because these are very powerful items. You guys are in the layer of very powerful being.
Yeah. So you're saying I'll still be the MVP?
Yeah.
Really sounds like Zion didn't want us to do this, by the way.
I'm just saying you're making a powerful enemy. That's all I'm saying.
What is
It was a craft root beer. I think they found it at Walmart. Yeah, it was real tasty.
I like root beer.
I'm only taking the orb. That's the only thing I got eyes on, dog.
So, you guys.
Can I go
And
for the
click.
item
So
stone because you said it was here?
he's going to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never
You can
mind.
go for
Um,
a random one.
yeah,
Maybe get
so,
something cool.
I need you to roll damage on your spiritual guardians. Everyone. So I need everyone to do a. You can choose what you're doing, an attack roll on the glass. There is a damage threshold you need to meet.
I have a question.
Yes.
Because if I do primal savagery, that's like 4d10.
If that's what you want to do.
I'm gonna make an attack roll with my string and cast a 5th level divine smite.
All right. You're not risking anything.
No, I'm getting this orb.
The only reason I ask is because that's a plus 13 4d10.
Sure that hits. It's an 18 on the die.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
The hitting part isn't going to be the hard part. It is standing still. The AC is low.
I'd like to think that
Hey, I don't have one of my gates.
Huh?
Which one? No, like it's just missing. That's not. I'll have
Oh,
to-
is it over here? Because
Yes.
it bounced and I didn't know where it came from.
Okay.
I
So
don't have 2 2 of my
I'm assuming
D8s.
you're just gonna like bash grab as Malice.
What the fuck? Where are my D8s?
That's fine. Yeah, you do not have to.
Geneva?
Oh, why are they all of my fucking D8s?
Why are they over here, D?
Alright, so
Why?
you just go for the
You don't have to.
portal.
Because I
Like,
cannot
I can
touch
find
those
enough
I
dice.
know. Like, I was like, what the fuck
Fuck
is
that
happening?
dice.
Like,
Guys,
there's probably
no,
hidden artifacts throughout the war. Not artifacts,
Yes.
but like
Items.
magic items, She's like,
So Zion, I had a question.
Yes.
What if I shot the glass?
If that do more damage, then that'd be good.
No, it does not.
Yeah.
It does less. That's a 2d8 plus 3. I was just
So
curious.
the goal is damage, not necessarily type.
Okay. Yeah,
You
then
should
I should.
actually. Well,
I'm gonna guess over 20
Come on.
hits.
Yeah, the AC's like 12. The AC's not the problem; it's the damage.
Oh, math.
Oh,
It stuck
goody.
in his hair and then went into like one of the folds of his shirt and sat there.
So
I'm
10.
That was
You
badass.
like my dice, buddy?
33. That
That's the only
just
way you
gets
can
it.
roll now.
Okay,
No,
then
I
I'm.
Only
damn-
okay.
Yeah, that just gets it.
Oh.
What?
Okay, then I'm big chillin'.
Yeah, 33 damage just breaks the glass.
Okay.
Because I rolled a. What's 68
Do
plus
you really
4?
want me to roll damage? I'm pretty sure I'll roll above
You'll probably roll above 30. Roll to be safe.
If you're wanting to get
Are you switching to your?
Yeah, I'm you right now.
Yeah.
He already did.
Yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Yeah. So you need to get over 30 damage.
What does rage do? I've never played a barbarian.
So you do have 2 attacks here. You get an extra, I think at level 20, an extra +4 to every attack to damage. And then,
And I need extra attack.
what?
I can attack twice.
yeah, you can attack twice. And I would recommend using your chain.
Okay.
Because your chain does more damage than.
That
Yeah.
sword.
The problem is, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I don't have things that do lots of damage. Is the problem?
Could I break the glass in the third one and she grab it?
I'm fine with that.
There you go.
Wait,
We got you.
I have my
Or at least, can you help me
Chain
break the glass?
goes 30 feet. Can I break
Because
another
I got
one?
You don't have enough
19.
movement to grab you.
21.
Or, like have
'Cause-
one of them if they were like running past it, just snatch.
I got. We got it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
But go ahead and roll your 2 attacks with your chain.
Because I was gonna
assuming you
say,
need to.
I just
Yeah,
need
so
somebody
first.
to do like 5
But,
more damage for me.
Yeah,
That's
it's like the
So, yeah.
spirit guardians are just doing an active
basically
Okay.
her goal. She's like, I'm just here to make sure the plan
Me just
is
running
successful.
past will get.
14.
She's like, I don't need to
Plus-
grab anything.
Plus-
This
Yeah,
is
'cause
just
I
my
figured
goal,
you're-
you know.
Signed as a
26?
14 plus a little bit
Oh,
of
so
hit.
28, 29,
Okay.
30.
So you go to break it and I just run by and it goes.
She's used this as
That last little bit.
personal growth, not like a money grab.
Yeah.
I need you all to understand. Most of my damage lies.
Trying to load rage for you to do. Fuck, it's taking forever.
Most of my damage lie in like blight, which is
She's like,
13
if I grab something
d8.
for myself, that would feel selfish, and that's not what I'm trying to do anymore. I'm not here.
Or like, technically Firestorm would do 70 which would be better, but
Hold on.
It's also very loud with the snake.
at that point, really,
Because when I rage, I get into a giant form.
call
That-
lightning.
Read your stat sheet. I don't know. I've never played a giant barbarian.
Let me look. Let die take a look.
But
I'm assuming you did the over 30 draw. Okay. So,
So you get plus
And, like,
4 to
in the
damage by
circle-
default.
I break that last glass and I cascade like we're all like running like
Yeah.
like this.
Okay.
And I'm like, boop, right there.
so with that, roll me. Everyone who successfully got. So you 2 so far. Roll me d10s.
D10?
Because it was a d12, but it was actually.
Do I? Oh yeah, I already have one here.
4.
Also-
Because one of yours is the one.
Yeah.
Like another thing would be like she's too terrified to really
23.
grab anything.
What's
She's
your
like,
strength?
I'm not gonna get anywhere close. I'm just gonna stand right here and make sure that things work out.
Understand.
26,
Uh,
which makes it
4.
26 is a plus 8, 7.
I don't know.
26 is
Wait a
plus
minute.
12. Oh, that's
Just
saving
the-
throw. My
yeah.
bad.
8 or 7.
What are you talking
26
Plus 8. Plus 8.
Plus 8. So you add plus 8 to that damage,
Yes,
and then you add plus
8.
4 to that damage. Plus 12 to that damage.
Yeah, that's
Just
well,
21.
23 plus 8 plus 3.
Grab. Go. Draw. I'm assuming you got over 30 on your damage. Yeah. So I need you four to. So you two roll me d10s as well. If you get a 3 or 4, we roll. Oh, you got the games too. You don't roll. I'm sorry.
Here. I got you. Here.
He doesn't know which one it is. There's multiple items.
D10.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was like,
D10?
bro.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
10.
10. Okay. So. Alrighty.
Alright.
I must fulfill my duty. This is my job. I grab no items.
I was going to say that Yord, with his infinite stupidity. Stupidness.
Stupidity.
Yes.
That word he can't say.
Yeah, apparently not. It's not as bad as what happened last week.
He likes pretty stuff.
I was gonna say, oh, shiny. Wait, I have to do this. I was told to do this.
You were told no.
I was told not to do this until I do
He rolled an insight. I said, roll an insight check. He rolled a nat 1. I said, you pass.
Okay. So.
We're like, don't get it.
Correct. Do not do this thing.
He's like, ha 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 ha.
I'm breaking so many rules
No,
right now.
So who got 3?
I'm such a rebel.
What do you do?
Trying to spill his water.
Oh,
everywhere.
he succeeded.
Who got
He
a
wants
3?
to play in it,
I
man.
did.
Liz got a 3.
Last one.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I got a 4.
And I got the wonderful kiss.
What does that do? It's a wand that does orchestrate things.
I don't have a dice tray anymore.
You have a cat.
I have cat.
You have a cat
Here,
tray.
wait. I'm gonna take a picture so we can compare. I'll have to find this.
Sorry, I lost. I accidentally closed my tab, so I'm having to research my list.
Don't worry, I'm still trying to load the barbarian stab sheet right now. I wonder if it's because I'm in tab silent. Yes, it is.
Damn.
Yeah.
I can't show
Apparently.
chat because this is physically impossible.
145.
Yeah.
Unless somebody wants to hold my phone up
It
so
never
they can
brings
see
me
what
back
my
to the
cat
same
is
page.
doing.
So anytime I look up something,
So I mean, the camera's right there.
This one right here?
That one's the one looking at me.
He's loafing in my dice tray.
so anytime if I close that up,
We're
I
comparing.
start to like have these types of open. This is just
You want a baby?
I mean,
But if I click on opera again,
My baby.
okay, 9 times out of 10 it takes me to a brand new fucking thing, so I just can
I mean, the boys like what they want.
so I don't ever notice how many tabs I'm thinking.
He was over here playing with my
Because it
guy.
just keeps sending me fucking to a new page.
I was like,
and I'm like, hell yeah.
He's definitely Arcana.
And then randomly
I
I'm like,
have
shit,
the
I got way
meme
too
that I
many
made
tabs
for
open.
Jonathan.
What?
He's still laying in there.
Yeah, he's vibing. I don't think he's coming out.
What the fuck do you think that?
Wait.
Let me see. I'll show you.
Becca will show you here in a second.
Yeah, you said that in the group.
I
Yeah.
don't remember this.
Because it was literally one time Zion said something and then he was like, I was sniffing up that more like cocaine.
So Zion again.
Yeah.
I got you, Zion. I'll experience your world.
So, you find this is a, I believe, a canon item. Yes, it is. You find the rod of 7 parts.
How many parts?
7 parts.
Also,
All 7 parts of the 7-part wand?
well, they actually do separate, and normally it's like you can have a whole campaign about assembling the 7 parts.
All 7
You
parts
got
about
all
the
7
7
parts
part
about the 7-part
And
wand?
then it's called the Rod of 7 Parts.
And it's in 7 parts.
So you
But
got
also all in one
2
part.
rods. Nice.
You got a rod and a wand, a rod and a staff.
I have 3 rods
Hey.
If you
Alright, you
mark
got 4?
4.
I got 4.
All right.
And then you rolled a 10. Big dick is over here.
Big Dickus Flickus.
Flickus. Flickus.
I flickus my big dickus.
Hot.
You know it.
What are you laughing about?
Probably if I had cost texting. No, She fucking admitted it. You had. Don't read that text. I'm just looking off in space. Why? What's the text? The sext about, huh?
It's not
No. Oh, well, sure.
Hey, Brady.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Don't read that message.
Because she ordered the pegging equipment.
Hey,
It's
did
shit-
you
it's
fucking
shit-
say anything about my picking equipment, bitch?
This shipment already came in. We've used it twice. So.
Hey.
Now the
One of those
question
dildo
is,
machines, dude.
who's
One of the fuck
getting
machines?
pegged?
Yeah. Me.
So you get a fun item. Yours
While he's
is
wearing the
very
dress.
powerful but very fun.
I love fun, powerful things.
This is not canon.
This is not canon.
This is
Okay.
the Ring of the Grammarian.
The ring of the what?
Hey, so basically, you can change one letter on a spell.
I love this thing.
Yeah, so you can change or get rid of one letter in a spell to give it a different effect.
And it has to be a spell you have.
It has to be a spell you have.
Yes,
So,
And it is attuned.
that's fine. I can attune
What's
to
an
2H.
example?
So if you, like, let's say you had Hold Person, you just get rid of the age and cast Old Person and make them old.
Or cold person.
Yeah, or Cold Person and do a ton of cold damage instead.
Gold
Or
person.
mold person and change the
Fold
entire way they
Person.
look.
Yeah.
Just King Midas
Fold
their ass.
Person.
All I can think of is like King Midas their ass gold person, and then they just gold statue.
That's what the sex was about.
What? You just hear. And then just.
I don't understand.
Brady farted and I went.
We are not okay. Send help. Send help. Please, send help.
Fucking Josie's over here sending messages to Jonathan. You can smell that shit.
I'll make sure to eat 3 bowls of chili this time.
I'll put some corn soup.
I hate this. I hate this.
Jordan,
Yeah, that was a good one.
you steal the Ioun Stone of Mastery. Do you hand that off to him? Or do you guys need to know who to send it to?
What does it do?
You're gonna have to hand it to me, I guess.
Wait,
Why
I'll,
don't you-
I'll
I
send-
mean,
I'll
listen
send
to you. I have identify as well.
Aren't you already like an all powerful lady?
Bro.
Yeah, he is.
Give the goddamn item.
I know. I'm going to.
So you, okay, I'll send it to you too then.
Bro, this object is whack.
Yeah, it is.
And it's not on D&D Beyond because it's from 2nd edition.
I can't get
Oh,
over
is it really?
Yeah.
I cannot get over the fact that Josie basically.
All
I
7 parts.
hate you.
Like the bottom part's the bottom part.
But like,
need you
I
to
can just blame it.
You did it to yourself.
The very bottom.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was good. Don't read that message.
I can turn blight into flight.
I hand it to Ducky.
Okay. A gift, no other reason. So Joralf.
Well, that's really crazy, dude. Man, I thought I told you not to grab this thing.
Man, you
What-
don't
wait,
listen.
Oh, you want to? That's right. That's right.
Can yours just be like, I want something to spin around my head?
Hanson turns into a moon and starts floating around your head.
I was just going to throw a rock and just make it orbit me.
Dude, this rod. There are 7 parts.
Yeah.
That do 7 different things. Okay. There is one that one part does cure light wounds up to 5 times a day.
Oh my god, it is my penis.
One that can cast slow for 23 minutes.
You
God
can
damn.
technically cast slow.
One that can cast haste
You can cast haste.
for 23 minutes.
I don't think you can last 23 minutes.
Sure.
23 minutes.
I haven't experienced it, so. it's not real.
Gust of wind 5 times daily.
Oh, Jordan, I like your socks.
Sexter.
I'm sorry, Joey.
Oh man.
It's really frustrating that this isn't a canon item done.
Oh,
At least it isn't in mine.
Oh, it isn't mine. Because whenever I clicked on the item on my list, it sent me D&D Beyond, and it said, you have to own the book. So I just looked it up on my app. So it is on my app.
Oh, that's a gnarly wand, dude.
Yeah.
Worth 1 million gold.
Alright. So, Joralf, I haven't given you yours, right?
No.
Okay. Sorry. That's because it did the same thing. It took me D&D Beyond, so I'm having to find it in my app.
I'm trying to look through my spells to see what I could change to.
Oh! I can summon Bodax, dude. You've never seen a Bodax? Terrifying at lower level. Terrifying. They're creepy, they have hoods, they can kill you and then raise you as a Bodax.
Oh shit, I see it. That's hot. Actually fucking terrifying.
Where is it? Gosh darn it. It's a canon item. It should be in my app. That's right. Okay. I mean, no, that's not helpful. You find a pot of ink. That seems to have functionally a tattoo gun
Okay.
attached. You can ask someone to identify it.
Ducky.
Right now?
Oh, I assume you guys have left.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, wait.
He's sitting in there like,
Did we go through the?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do one little narration, but I'm giving everyone the items real quick first. As you look at this, this is a tattoo that can increase someone's stat to +2 to a max of 26. So, like, if you have a 24, you can get to a 26. It doesn't go over 26, though, for the tattoo.
And you can only use once.
It's one-time use, but it permanently increases the stat by 2, that as long as it's not over 26.
Oh my. I'm about to fucking give myself a tattoo.
Yeah, but it is a one-time use.
tattoo it on your forehead.
Only.
All right, and then last is Hanson, who
That's
got...
canon.
Huh?
So that's canon.
Oh, he got something that lets him have advantage on persuasion checks against Warforged robots and control non-sentient robots. That's fitting.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Where did we teleport to? We teleported to Oni, right?
Yeah, Joe.
That's the question.
Hello.
Have any of the layers?
Well, first I have a couple things I needed.
Okay.
First,
Because I got some shit.
alarms are set off the second the first one breaks, and you see the snake start slithering back as you guys are bolting.
I can
So
speedy zoom
you
right now.
he's technically
Like
immune to
zoom.
being surprised. So he does technically move back just to see you guys run into the portals and drop them. You are technically seen because he cannot be surprised. But you are
No.
back in before he can do anything about it.
He saw our asses as
Yeah.
we were Run.
Correct.
Shit. This
made
is a
him
very
again, and he, like,
easily
turned around.
identifiable ass. Shit.
A lot of you guys' asses are pretty identifiable.
I mean-
So what you're saying is the next time we meet him, he's gonna be different.
You probably has true
I recognize that element glass anywhere.
Pazuzu's dead. Fuck.
Did Orcus die?
Rolling. Orcus is alive.
Fuck.
Does he like flee?
Yeah.
So he can plane shift.
He did. And then Baphomet is dead. So,
God.
I need you.
Is
Damn.
Pazuzu dead?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pazuzu died.
When did they die?
Pazuzu dead.
And so I went, hi guys. Not really. That didn't happen. Tony's like,
You're like holding on to your phone, like. I mean, so Pazuzu died pretty quick.
Okay.
I'll cast Bless.
Yeah. So
whenever she goes,
I'll say by the time you guys are getting here, she's wrapping up claiming the layers.
like frost is coming out. The whole thing. It's
Is it
freezing
gonna be one
in
roll or
here.
two?
It'll be
Hell-
two.
Yeah. Hell froze
So-
over, and then she's like,
So I need you to first roll for Pazuzu's layers, which isn't very many, but it's a couple.
And she get advantage because she's the only one that knows
Yeah.
it's happening.
I'll allow.
I'm doing everything I can, babe. Doing everything I can.
The second roll, Orcus, I'm going to give you back a straight roll because Orcus is going to try and claim layers as well because he's retreating, realizing what's happening, and he's going to try and claim. That's one of the reasons he retreated. Is Baphomet died, he's like, out.
can I re-roll that? It didn't land anywhere.
Yeah, roll.
Okay, I was
That was
like,
that was an unintentional roll.
Oh.
It fell out of your
So you get advantage on this.
Babe, I can turn charm
This is just
person
wi-
into
this wisdom.
harm person.
With advantage.
Just wisdom.
hand. Come on.
And this one's for Pazuzu,
Right?
right?
It's for Pazuzu's layers.
Okay.
Meaning you don't
I
have
stopped
strong
you.
competition here,
Reroll
just
that.
other
Reroll
weaker
that.
people.
I put my hand in. I kind of hit the die. That's my bad. I was trying to grab mine out. Okay. Plus wisdom. Is it wisdom save or wisdom?
Wisdom.
and this is let me pull her up real quick. I've been playing somebody else.
Pazuzu didn't have very many layers, so this one is less.
23.
23. Okay. You do get an additional. So he had 5. You do get 2 of those 5. So you're and everyone else. There's a couple others that each get 1, and there's a bunch that get none. So you do get 2 more from Pazuzu.
You get more than everyone else.
Yeah. Now for Baphomet. This time Orcus is competing against you too.
I think it'd be
You
really
do
cool.
have Bardic Inspiration on this roll.
You do.
Okay, hold on really quick.
Mm.
For those 2 layers, I think it'd be really cool
That's why
to
it's
see
in black.
above Oni, whenever all of her eyes are open all at the exact same time. Malice is behind her. As she went in, she grabbed the back of the chair, closed all of her eyes, and then Oni's open. The layers are being presented in like a fog above her head, and they're spinning. And then as she her grip tightens with her 2 lower arms on the lower parts of the chairs, grabs up with the other 2 arms and pulls them in.
Okay. Now for the hard part. Roll another. This time, Orcus is here, and that's more competition. Go ahead and roll another. This is straight wisdom check, but you do get the inspiration.
Yo, I know you want that wand, but what if we could bargain for more with the wand?
What if I distracted Orcus?
This is happening while you're doing what you're doing. Yeah, you guys don't come back until after this is done.
Oh, I guess. Well then,
We'll say like Mouse is like
Geneva.
yeah, sorry. Part of Geneva returned. Geneva just like
No, she was standing at the portal, so she didn't do anything. She could have.
Yeah.
yeah, she could have went through early.
Because I was there to develop the mission, and Geneva was like, "I'm back." I don't either.
Not figure out how
Where did your toy go, bud? I know, that's why I'm
22. Okay.
This is
I'm sorry. No, that's okay. I wasn't.
Wait. Inspiration.
Whoa.
Inspiration.
Roll. D12.
Yes, I know.
You
11.
s- that
33.
33. Okay. 1 moment.
This is where it counts, baby.
Do.
It went from 22 to 33.
33.
Alrighty.
That inspiration was
You got just a little bit higher than Orcus here. So,
Okay.
27.
How many layers are there?
so he is in possession of. What did I say? So it was, I believe he was in possession of 24. I think is what I said originally. Because it was like 20 to 30. Each of the big ones had like 20 to 30, and then like the rest were scattered among the
I
rest.
think Baphomet was the highest
Yeah, it was either Baphomet or the Demogorgon might have been the highest. They were pretty even. Either way.
I can look back on it.
For now, I'm going under the assumption. I'm going to go with 24 that my gut instinct is telling me. So,
If that changes,
yes. Of those, as well as the other competition, you get 9. Of the 24, that's a lot. So you get a total of
11? No.
yeah,
Yeah,
11
11.
more layers on top of you had 3 before, right?
6.
You had 6 before. So that you now own 17 of the known 100.
Okay, let me
Which is a lot.
let me
Yeah.
just
Not quite Demogorgon, not quite
Baphomet.
I mean Baphomet's dead, so not
Yeah,
quite Orcus.
I'm saying
Yeah.
not quite where he was.
so basically what happened was, right? You know the arms and everything. So her arms both came up and then like as she ate them, the other arms like kind of like creeped out and then creeped out and then it was one layer, and then the other arms like all of her eyes are open and her mouth like okay, Obsidian from Steven Universe open.
Okay.
And then she starts to eat the other layers.
Is this where we walk in?
Yes.
She's
You guys are
like,
walking
I
in,
don't
and she's
know,
like,
nobody knows.
Like,
And then all you see is this like light energy, and the girls are like, yeah, this is sick. Like, I just assume like
quoting that.
Jane said, I will not be quoting that. I'm not sure to what.
but like, it's just like sitting there, and then she just like doesn't say anything, of course, but like the girls are like, yeah, this is fucking sick. And then everybody else is like,
I kind of like. All right. We need to destroy the.
all right.
Yes, you guys are now in a safe space. What is your
Like
current health?
yesterday.
What is your current health?
I'm gonna distract him for a second so he doesn't eat anything while I go to
Hold
bed.
on. I don't know why I was at 6 hit points. My current is 420.
420? That now goes up to 500.
I'm so cool.
And
Also, hi, Jaden.
all of your stats go up by 1.
Okay.
Yeah, all six of your stats go up by 1.
Okay.
Now, how do we destroy the?
What was that? That wasn't anything important, right? No, it wasn't. Okay, good. In there.
I don't know.
So, Hanson's like, this is
my die.
Borderland an artifact, right? If not, do we need a Great Forge?
Well, we know that we can break it, and we know that after we break it, it's usable.
Okay.
So taking it to a Great Forge might end up fucking us because suddenly we couldn't use the thing. So I'm going to identify it.
Ooh, yeah. See if it has any weaknesses.
I cast identify.
Brady,
It can be destroyed by other artifacts and be reusable. But it has quite a damage threshold. It has to be done in a single attack.
Oh, man.
Because
What's
it
the
instantly
threshold?
recovers. That seems to be warded against.
Let me ask.
Yeah.
What if we all time our attack at the same time?
If you are using your artifact, that could work.
Okay, so we have one artifact, two well, can you attack with the artifact? Okay. Two artifacts, everybody has an artifact. Except for him. You don't have an artifact, do you? Hey, do you have an artifact?
Look,
I was just born.
I don't technically have an artifact, no.
Okay, cool.
I didn't really need one. I'm kind of just half possessed. Or like a 10 possessed.
It's your anchor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your anchor's artifact.
But I'd like to think so. Like, basically, she's got. I feel like Oni, right? She's got like this split that kind of like goes up her cheeks right here,
Mhm.
and then she's got like her like tusks,
Yeah.
basically the teeth. One here, and then like from like the bottom, and they go down like this.
Okay.
Or
Wait,
I
like
guess
the-
from the top, and then the other ones that go up, they're right here.
Mhm.
So she's.
Like the Reese Witherspoon movie, The Witch. She's a witch, and essentially she can open up her entire jaw and just like from here, just opens up.
Oh, Reese Witherspoon.
So,
What do you mean? Anne Hathaway?
Maybe it's Anne Hathaway. I don't know.
is that what you guys are doing? You guys going to try and each attack the orb at the same time? Okay. So, I need each of you guys to make an attack.
Oh, well, I was saying yep to her. I don't know.
Is that what
I
you're doing?
imagine that's the only thing we really can do.
What? Attack it all like.
You have to
At the
use
same
the
time.
artifact. Yes.
Oh, using your artifact. Okay.
So, Oni punches with her gauntlets. What are you doing with your anger? I'm assuming you're
I
using
eat
one
all of
abilities.
them. I get really big.
Freezing sphere.
Okay.
You attack with the whip, I presume?
Yeah. So you can. Where were you before?
I was at
Max level smite, though.
my top
You want
was,
max
I think,
waste
third.
of max level smite?
Waste of max
Okay, one
level
second.
smite.
Waste?
Waste?
Kind of feels like,
Do you want your wife to be evil? It's kind of hot, but don't.
If like she's evil, I'm good.
It's like a
Fucking max
enemy,
level
like a
smite.
lover's
Fine.
lovers.
So,
To like,
Yeah,
butt
you're right.
buddy.
Anne Hathaway. That's what I was thinking.
Would you like? Oh,
So currently 13 foot. That puts you at huge. You can now get to the bottom of Gargantuan. You can get to about 21 foot.
Nice.
That's a big lady.
So I'm like, so I basically what happens, right, is like after I eat those bears, I get bigger and bigger, and then like the ceilings start to raise as I start getting bigger and bigger, and I reach the 21 feet, and then go like the fucking sweat like goes like thunder, and then I go.
Okay. You strike. You cast freezing sphere. You attack with your whip.
Yes, I do.
You smite.
Mm-hmm.
I also smite.
You smite. Okay.
Let's go!
Yeah,
I'm
so you're
getting
like,
kaiju, baby. I'm almost
no
there.
artifacts.
Also,
I technically have. Is Sooth Speaker an artifact?
Sooth Speaker, I believe, is a vestige.
Is the Wand of Orcus an artifact? And also, is the 7-part staff an artifact?
That's just
Okay. You could give the Wand of Orcus to somebody else for this time to cast a spell, or you can give them.
most of Orcs is like raising things.
Let me see what it can cast.
Well, is it a spellcasting modifier?
Animate Dead, Blight, Circle of Death, Figure of Death, Power Word Kill,
Okay.
or Speak with Death.
Okay.
Is it a
Hey, Blight
spellcasting
might
modifier
work.
though?
And then another
If you
mouth on
cast
her
it through the
hand.
Wand of Orcus,
She's got
Blight
mouths
might work.
on her hands now, and
Does
then
it, like,
under her
increase your
jaw.
You have to attune to it.
So
Someone
it
has
goes-
to attune to it.
Like when she stretches out.
Yeah.
It makes me think of like Ichidori and JJK.
That's basically yes, plus Obsidian from the Steven Universe
Yeah.
as a kaiju.
It's a +3 to damage.
Anyways.
So technically speaking, casting any spell through it, you wouldn't be using the artifact.
Not
You would have to
technically
attune to
kaiju yet.
Yeah.
And
so
you-
we
We'll
can
get
take
there.
some time to attune to it. I imagine.
If you fail a Constitution saving throw, you take damage.
It's not that big.
I wanted.
I I think we might
Oh
be able to.
no. Okay, so DC 17 con save. On a successful save, the creature takes 10d6 necrotic damage. On a failed save, the creature dies.
When the tuning to it?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
No. I put it away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Hanson's like, two things. One, I'm pretty sure it's a bad thing to attune to it. Two, if it turns you evil, that's like my worst future. Feels like a bad idea.
You're not doing that.
When are we doing this?
Hey, are we flanking?
It's not high AC.
Oh,
Not high AC.
Are we flanking?
Sure.
Might get a crit, dog.
That's true. That's true. Alright, everyone roll the hit.
Oh my
What
God,
did I
you got a
fucking say?
Wait, what are we rolling?
So you're rolling a attack with your weapon.
Okay.
At advantage.
Are we okay? That's what I was confused about. I was like, what are we rolling?
Yes, I did. I said I might be able to crit, and then I fucking crit.
Yep, but that's still a 17
if mine was
plus
an
12.
attack, it would have critted.
Oh.
Wait, it's just straight hit.
I rolled it, and then it was like,
I'll say you crit
I don't know what to add.
because it can't exactly save, so.
Does that?
Yeah.
Did my gauntlets go up or are they the
Your guns right now are the same. That can still change.
same? Okay.
You do so much damage.
Plus 11. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
I was just I'm trying to remember where it was at,
Yeah.
and then I was like, if we added to it, then I would know where I'm at.
Yeah.
But,
What's the
I
68.
think I added 11, right?
Another question. So this thing is technically a source of corruption.
Yeah. You already have advantage.
So advantage plus 2.
You already have advantage. You're just rolling to hit. It's not a super high AC anyway. That's just if you quit, basically.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
Yeah.
just curious because I was like, can I also just like
Are we allowed to
to
double
add
attack?
damage?
So this can only be affected by
We
artifacts.
have extra.
Okay.
That's why you guys are using your
Yeah.
artifacts.
Oh, sorry. It was plus
Because we all have to type at the same time.
It's plus 12, right?
What's your strength?
What?
What is your strength?
Spider.
27.
Told you.
Plus 8.
27. So plus
Okay,
8,
great.
and then you
Plus
have a
6 proficiency. So that's plus 14.
Yeah, and then your things are a plus 5, and then you also, I don't know if this went into the plus 5, but you also had a thing giving you plus 1. It was the
Obsidian blades.
obsidian
Yeah, so
blade.
that'd be another plus 6 on top of that. So that'd be
plus 20.
plus 20 to hit.
So
What do you want from me, motherfucker?
it's so like what if how does a 36?
Yeah, it hits. Yeah. But basically, you were just rolling to see if you crit. But at this point, like,
I was like, how does a 36?
so, everyone hit. Roll your damage if you haven't already.
Does it matter what type of damage?
For this, no.
I don't remember the damage.
And not if it's coming from an artifact.
Why can't I remember anything? Why am I so fucking stupid?
2d 4d12
My
for a fist.
It was yes. D12. There was a 12 in there somewhere. I remember
just
the
remember
12.
I know it's a d12.
Four.
I don't remember if it's 2 or 4. It's
I think it's 2, but you just get
2.
6 attacks.
yeah.
So it's 2d12.
So I have
Plus
a question. Because it's 1d4 plus 6
no,
for
plus
Oh, right, plus.
14.
Yeah. So 2d12 plus
hey,
14.
buddy. Wandering around all
I don't know what the damage threshold is, but I didn't make a fuck ton. So
I need to know.
hang on.
How much?
135.
23.
Yeah, 23.
I don't necessarily do 4 plus
That
5
doesn't seem.
9.
So the thing is, your individual attacks do less, but you get like 6 attacks. So that's the difference.
Okay.
Oh, it's plus another 6. It's actually plus 15
So
because her obsidian knuckles.
Oh yeah, so it'd be plus 15. So another damage there.
So.
Yeah, but you can do 24 damage
Multi-
6 times. That's the difference.
he's messing around with the
Which
box.
would be 100 and some odd damage.
So you're doing the same amount of damage, just in multiple attacks instead of a few strong
I mean-
attacks. So this is a single attack.
Just
How much
single
damage do you
attack. So I can't.
So in this particular
In this-
instance, yeah.
I go.
You crit as well?
How much you get?
I crit as well.
How much?
124.
What did you get last?
87.
The flanking helped.
87.
I
Okay.
was gonna say my whip doesn't do shit.
Yeah, the flanking helped.
Well,
because
I mean, any damage helps. What'd you get?
my original attack was
15.
15. Okay.
And that's
It's
almost max,
something.
by the way.
It's something.
See, but you get a bunch of you get like a bunch of utility, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So
It just needs to be an art.
What's the comment?
so
Tell me we were like 3 above.
no.
Are we below?
No.
Okay.
The threshold was 300 damage.
How much
did we
damage
get?
did we do?
385.
Okay.
So, as you guys all at the same time, as you guys have not a whole lot of time. What is the will you are putting into the orb as it reforges?
Okay.
That's all on you.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Listen.
Peace. World.
What is the will you are putting into the orb?
What will help you? The wording of the guy was the orb will help you conquer the other layers.
Correct. I have something in mind.
Just like
Speak what you have in mind.
Improvement.
That is what I. Oh, it's close to what I had.
Yeah.
Thank you. But I was wanting to know what.
Stop shitting your pants. Actually, I do not like.
We don't like it, but
That's the cat farting.
Oh, okay.
I got
I was like, yeah. dude.
I've heard you fart at
Like-
least twice.
Yeah,
so-
but I've been-
When this happens, I
Alright.
Geneva, her body like warmed over to the right.
I don't.
The
I'd be
mouth
over here.
here opens,
Mhm.
and the mouth here
Okay.
speaks. There's a mouth here, and then mouth's here now. And then they had the hands also speak. They say,
God,
work
work
to
to
improve
Up
what
like
has
shit.
been damaged. We conquer.
You get the idea it's a single word that it's looking for.
Just a single word.
Yes. You can have speech still, but it's looking for a single word. Before it was evil.
We conquer to be
Empowered. Is that your word?
I feel like
Improve.
empowered would be still.
empowered
Could
might
be twisted.
Yeah.
Improvement could also be hella
It's
twisted.
true.
She said empowered and. And she's like, wait. I don't know.
She is also trying to win a war.
love.
Love.
Love. Progression.
Which is it? Healing. Okay. As you speak, it kind of and it just kind of ding, ding, ding. Wrong choice.
The reason why.
No.
The reason why I said healing was because everyone I want here
Mm.
is working to heal what they have done or what they think.
All of you have taken damage. Heal a little bit.
How much?
Right now, you heal 8. A few minutes later, you heal 4. A few minutes later, you heal
Can I
6.
just heal myself?
Yeah. If you're chilling out here for a while, you physically heal
I've
as
made
well.
a mistake.
No. This works for mental health as well.
No, I've made a mistake.
No. Well, it's very difficult.
I've made a mistake.
Is it stronger on the plane of that?
It's not the same.
I have made a mistake.
Why?
Do you want us to break it again?
Why?
Because everybody in the
Everyone
Oni
in the
says,
hell
Oni
is
goes,
saying this.
goes like this.
I feel great.
I bet you do now. Everybody else does too.
What improvement? Did they put improvement in
They
there?
put healing.
And we all healed. Question. What if you just said nothing?
Just make it null. Everyone give the free will back.
Until you decided
Let's
to.
break it again. It goes over and like it rolls off the corner and she goes no. And putting it back on the table.
At that point,
Like,
destroying it's not a
actually,
bad
it's
idea.
not like this. She's like.
Well,
like
the other
this.
thing though is if you say nothing, right?
Like,
That is subject to change. Whereas if you get rid of it, if you just throw it in an arcane forge, there's nothing left to do.
What if the word is free will?
free.
Free dash will.
Yeah.
Free hyphen.
Yeah, free
Okay.
hyphen will.
Oni's just like, I can fix this. You're welcome. And
You guys do it again. I'm not gonna do it. That was the whole
she
thing.
like she picks it up off
Let's
the
get the
ground and she
dice
goes,
out.
it's in the corner and she goes, no.
Whenever it's recently forged, it's easier to break than when it's been around for a while.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like an A.
It's still like healing itself too.
And we're like, oh.
Oh wait.
What's the word that we decided on? Is that what it is? Free dash will?
Free dash will.
Free
Free hyphen will.
Say it like that.
Everybody
Free
heals for a
hyphen
moment.
will.
And like,
Freedom.
Geneva's like,
I mean, technically, wouldn't freedom be free will too?
Freedom could work. Well, if you do, I mean, if you could technically do that, you would risk unbinding every warlock if you just did freedom.
no.
So many warlocks. Does it really matter to us?
Free.
Well, that would include any deals that she made, which would power her.
Well,
Oh, fair.
well, free will.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
Geneva's
no.
like,
For real.
somebody throws out that suggestion. Geneva's like, no.
No. Like,
Just goes over and goes.
So questions, I.
Takes the orb.
Does this feel similar to me? Does this aura that comes from this orb?
after you do free will.
Yeah. Because it feels almost exactly like Sigil.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Very familiar.
So Geneva goes over in the middle of everybody talking now. Oni's talking again. She's like, I'm just gonna remove this. And takes it out and goes,
You should probably put that somewhere extremely secure because other people want to take advantage of it.
what do you think I'm doing?
Okay.
Geneva's so fucking mad right now. I put up with your husband for what?
So, does she get a lot more followers now?
Very possibly. Yeah. I mean, that's why she got a big health boost and all stats increase.
Well, I was more asking for like if she needed somebody to guard the orb.
Totally.
Okay.
I have somebody already here. That's Pam.
I mean, I'd throw a handful of followers on it too, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I make that'd even be really sick. Or like made like Pam
So Hanson's like, I can also do what they did and have like a mega like mechanical security system too.
would you, darling? That'd be great.
Yeah, I feel like we don't want anyone else to have this.
Of course not.
Yeah. And so I'll like, heck, maybe I'll go grab Daedalus real quick.
I was feeling really spicy before you got here. Thank
Hey,
you.
Doug, can we grab Daedalus real quick? Sorry, I still don't have planar travel.
So,
Yeah, well, it didn't come with my Titan, weirdly.
just a side note. Is it old one time?
Yeah.
Right now.
Not right now.
Not today.
But like,
That would be, I think, the next step.
There's also one other thing. Now, it's not a priority. But that being said, I know. There is a way to destroy the wand of orchids. It requires a very specific person. And I hold the wand and I point at the skull.
Orphan.
No.
Oh.
This guy.
Hello, person.
He. I'll research.
think Arcane Void could destroy it.
No,
This one has a specific enchantment on it.
it has this guy. Jenga. No, this guy. Right here.
What is that?
That's Red Bull.
Oh.
I don't know whose Red Bull that was, but that is now
I remember
everywhere.
sat there on Friday. Oh, that could have been on yesterday too, which would have been Hunter.
Grab him so I can pick this up.
I don't know. Where'd that red bull fall?
It just fell in between the cracks.
Smells wonderful.
Well, I was worried about the cartridge.
But yes, there is a very okay. And now I only heard legends, but there is a very specific way. And if I'm right,
got one
it's
what?
I don't know where he is.
Do you have
I
one
know
right
where
now?
he is.
Okay, maybe not in my world. I change lore all the time.
You want me to say that out loud?
You can say out loud what you said.
Okay. Soul's trap.
Well, that is
In
correct.
Orcus's lair.
Yeah, so it's slightly different.
Oh.
It's
I'll say then that's what I heard.
yeah.
It's not that big.
I'll say you're on the right general track. I'll give you that.
That sounds like
But yes.
I don't. Well,
No
I only didn't
priority.
want to stay on
the
this
other
one.
thing is, Orcus is like totally fucked up right now, right?
I mean, he just claimed a bunch of layers.
That means he healed from that. That does not mean that he healed.
He just healed from
I know. I just can't carry it
What
around.
I
I
did.
Fuck! I meant it as emotional healing. This is why I'm blue.
Well, it's pretty literal.
God damn it! I am not a literal person.
Well, for the time being, he still has no idea where the fuck the wand
I'm
is.
just a figment
So,
of your imagination.
As of right now,
Stupid
I think we're okay.
that's why I'm saying it's not a priority.
one. I need that towel back.
But
I
don't
can't give it
think-
to you right now.
I don't think anyone should have access to this.
You just sassed me! Ow! I get abused, guys.
Can we go home?
Where's home? The boat or my demiplane? I open my demiplane, which is technically connected to the boat, so it doesn't really matter.
Don't I have to stay here now?
Your people?
No,
No.
you're not. You're not Alumear's level right
You can send them out. They're just like demons can send out Baylor. Or like send out
now.
demons.
She was asking if she has to stay here.
Do you? No. You are not high set.
I just meant like because of okay, so Jimmy, Jerry, and Jack.
Jimmy, Jerry, and Jack.
They're my Baylor.
Okay.
And they're all following Pam's order.
Okay. Sounds good.
Jimmy, Jerry, and Jack, they're all
Okay.
girls.
Hanson's like, I'm going to work on the security system for this orb. Let me know whenever we're going to go fight a old one.
I'll go get Daedalus.
That'd be great. And then I'll work on this till Davis gets here, and then I'll get his help. And then just let me know when you're going to go fight the old one, and I'll come.
You want me to get
I sent it to my mom.
Yeah, sure. That'd be helpful.
I sent it to my mom.
Okay, you do so.
How'd it go?
I just say, do you feel that?
Do you feel that?
There's
Feel
like
that, Mr.
long
Grams?
pause. Like a good couple hours you don't get a response. But you feel it's like holding.
Weird flex, but alright.
And then you hear, yes, and Asmodeus is pissed.
We've changed the world.
You've changed the hells, is what you've done.
Which in turn has changed the world.
Honestly, distracting Asmodeus and all of that, big brain move.
Really glad last thought about that. Real MVP. That's not
Hey,
even
I got
joking.
I
You
got
are,
two.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been
So
so much incredibly harder if you didn't have him distracted.
I send back, and I say, while anger is temporary, free will is forever.
That was good.
There is no response. You get the idea that
She's also pissed?
well, more so that she's probably pissed that she's having to handle the
Oh, fair.
consequences.
I did warn her.
Wait, no. I was gonna say, with the free will, does that mean that you don't have your pact with your mom anymore? With like the realms fall, because it's free will.
No. That's
Well, it would have
freedom.
been freedom.
Free will and
I-
freedom are different.
Yeah.
I also send two.
Odious.
That's okay.
Let's see if he's an asshole.
Are you still a dick? Are you still a walking?
Hey, buddy, how you feeling?
Yeah, fuck that.
What do I say?
Get wrecked, dude. Get right, fuck. I give you your choices back.
No, are you still a piece of shit?
No, I don't want to come at hostility.
Hey, buddy.
Well, if he's not a dick, he's not going to respond like an asshole. But if he's still a dick, he's going to respond like an asshole no matter what.
All point.
But if I come out of aggression, I won't be able to tell because he's just throwing my insults back at me, which is fair.
Just go, hey bud, how you feeling? How you doing? What's up?
I say, hey, just popped into hell. Was curious how the Fae falling went. I didn't hear about it.
He's deciding if he's still a dick.
Well,
No, he knows if he's still a dick.
I'm thinking how he would respond.
He's probably pissed too, huh?
Honestly, he'd probably go, "You stupid bitch."
Alright, I'll sit back.
Well, he's not done.
Okay.
Who is this?
Cassius.
Oh.
AKA
I'm so
Deadpool.
happy.
You stupid bitch.
I'm so happy. I'm proud of you, Zion. I'm so proud of you. Look
You
at
just
go.
pissed off one of the highest 7!
Yeah, we did do that.
Yeah, we can talk
By
about
the
that.
gods,
Look
if
at
you
us
leave
go.
Sigil again, you are walking a deadly line.
If we leave Sigil? What does he mean leave Sigil?
Sigil's protected.
I mean, technically speaking, the serpent could show up at any point. However, wouldn't it be pissing off other old ones by him entering their domain?
If you were to enter the old one's domain, you would be risking that, yeah.
And there's kind of a
And-
bit of
The demon's domain and the god's domain.
Look at us go.
I was gonna
Love
say
it.
it's a little wishy-washy.
He's not saying he's going to show up himself necessarily.
Fair.
Pissing off
I was
everybody
gonna
left
say
and right,
he's a
baby.
highest 7, so the likelihood that he can leave fully is low.
We pissed off a little bit of people here. We pissed off a little bit of people here. We pissed
I
off a
said
little
that.
bit of people over here.
I'm very good at that, actually.
Pissing off the serpent was not my intention. I only wished to free my mom. Because that's true for Ducky.
True.
That's been his goal.
But
Correct.
Day one.
So he can roll inside if he wanted to, but I don't think he cares.
You robbed the vault of hell!
Correction.
Yes, we did
His
that.
friends robbed the vaults of hell.
I will be
Well,
fixing
no, I
that.
also the orb was in the
I
vault, so
will.
yes.
I will be fixing that. I will.
You're gonna fix the fact that you robbed it?
I
paper mache, make the items, put them back.
No, I meant like the other side, the one that I want Malice to, or Geneva to run is her convention. No, I mean is the
Geneva's convention.
other side of the abyss is like for the people who have deserved to be in hell have to work through their punishment, whereas the other half is those who want to work through what they think they did or what they did do and are willing to work through it in a good way are there to work.
I send back.
Okay.
I say,
I'm playing Jenga.
If
I just
I
gotta build
die.
it back up again.
so be it. At least my family is free. And also, I've helped my friend towards the path of becoming a
Your ambitions will be the
They call me the ambitious one for a
Who did I
reason.
give the mansion to?
Hanson, yeah.
Can Hanson go check his pay?
That's interesting. I guarantee you it. Well, it might
It
be.
might
Fine.
have changed. And it might be it's a spider webs, and it might be a serpent.
No, it already did change last time.
Yeah, I don't remember what the last one was.
You were being burnt on a pike.
Yeah.
Oh, is that still the same?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Has anyone's changed?
No, with that, no one's changed.
Has mine
Hang on.
changed?
Mine, the whole point was worst end is being stabbed to death by Hanson.
Oh, so that would change. Hanson's is now blank.
But wasn't mine the part of becoming evil?
True, so yours would have changed. Correct. So, your two both changed, I suppose. Let me do a little research. Interestingly, so Alumear wouldn't have one.
Of the elements.
Your quad one might. Your quad guy.
It's like 4 pictures of the elements.
I would say I know what I have for his. His is the 4 elements being ripped from the single body, and it looks extremely painful. It's like flesh tearing from each other itself, so not sexy.
Just so you.
I was
I'm
gonna
into
say,
gore.
to you.
Fair enough, not my type, not my taste.
That's called vor if it is your taste.
So for Antonia, she seems to be trapped in a confined space, and all around is just pinkish black. Like you're being like crushed in a tight space that is a pinkish black.
And Oni just became claustrophobic.
He was already claustrophobic, wasn't she? No.
And Seraphina.
Thank you for
Oh, what would Seraphina's be now? Seraphina's is being the only survivor. So she is alive and everyone else is dead.
Oh no!
I imagine that one is just her standing with all of our dead
It is.
bodies around.
And you do also see, you do see a Titan with a stake through it, but Seraphina's the only one alive. Her respect, you succeed, but she's the only one.
Why?
Am I torn in pieces?
Yeah, you're being torn into pieces.
All I can think of is the concept, right? Okay, so you've got this center piece as it's an oil painting. You've got the centerpiece as Seraphina, but she's like holding her hands out and like she's crying blood, right? And then as the Titan is like spiked through behind her, but like kind of arching over her, making like a frame, basically framing her into this circle, and then within the distance our bodies like kind of going around her like this, and then framing her into this circle, and then Hanson's body cupping over the circle with him in front of Seraphina, dead on the ground. And then it has ornate framework on the sides, and
not cry when she gets super sad.
That's
She
why-
goes blank. So instead of it being crying tears of blood, it would be blank expression, staring at her
Probably
dead
hand
friends.
stained with blood.
Hand stained with blood, blank expression.
Handprints on her face. Bloody handprints.
Hold on.
Feels like
Go ahead.
Titans can be stabbed.
Huh.
His jaw's clenching.
He doesn't like that.
There is
He doesn't
something.
like that at all.
It's like, oh, they inferred. They read
No,
between
he
the
said it
lines.
for a reason.
He always does. But I don't think he expected us to figure it out from that.
Yeah, that was quick.
Thank you. As
He's like,
soon
I
as
was
you
waiting
said
like
it,
3 sessions.
you saw my hand go up. I'm like,
Becca's like, wait a
and
minute.
it's
Is there
like,
a
I love your
specific sword?
descriptiveness. Hold that.
It seems to just what you can see is basically just a pillar going through it into the sky. Is functionally what you see.
Basically, like a super powerful bones of the earth going.
That's kind of what it looks like a pillar to the heavens.
It's me doing
I mean, they can be killed by conventional means. Just incredibly difficult.
Did you see my message?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Do you agree with that?
That would be an awful fate.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I wanted to give you my reasoning to make sure you agreed.
Yeah, that would be a
Can't wait to
really
be
bad.
burned.
Well,
I don't
because think about it this way. That means Serafina no longer has outside opinions to guide her on a moral path, and she already has not had the greatest moral path in the past.
Yes.
Side note. If you pass the mansion to somebody,
Mhm.
can you take it back?
No.
You can't take it back?
Elements are like, mine.
I was thinking that would be a very good way to get the AL off our back. Is that how you said it? Is if we all took turns trading the mansion. I don't know who would end up with it. Because we would never exist to people that don't know us. And he most certainly does not know us. He's just seen us.
At this point, though, we do have a reputation.
And you guys do rely, especially once you enter the war again, your reputation's pretty helpful.
The reputation, though, is the crest breakers, not the people that rely.
But if there's no members of the Crest Bakers, that is
It doesn't
remembered.
exist.
Fair. But, like, even then, that'd be super helpful.
Except that currently, the Crest Bakers are kind of a symbol of hope within the war.
Fair? So we come up with a new name.
Well, the thing is, it's the things you've done.
Drop a dragon out of town. Yikes.
Yeah.
That was technically credit to the Crest Bakers. But that was Winter's Navy to an outside point of view. It was rash, but not unstrategic.
Do I get a sending from Leothorn?
Hmm?
Do I get a sending from Leothorn?
Leotharn probably isn't aware yet. He's not as tightly connected.
You
Do I
mean
get
demon?
a sending from the Queen?
For-
Nothing?
This is not my.
I don't think it's a good thing.
No, that is a good thing. If I got a sending from the Queen, that would mean that I'm in deep shit.
I mean, he done fucked up real bad.
That would mean that I've broken the rules and might get sent to the big maze. The big maze. But because I didn't get a sending mean that that didn't happen.
I was just looking at my spells to see, like, this take one word, like, take one letter out, put one letter in, blah, 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 would be funny at all, and I found it.
What is it?
Cone of Cod. Wait. It's taking, like, removing or replacing one letter in a spell. Yes. Cone of Cold. Cone of Cod.
You just catch Fireball and burn someone's hairs off.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Coke of cold.
Ah.
Nice.
Firebot.
Yeah. Well, so you can only replace or change one letter.
Firebolt.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
it was
fire. Oh,
Fire.
so
because firebolt, firebot, remove or replace.
it would be BAT. Fire bat.
Fire. Well, firebolt, BOLT.
B-O-L-T.
B-O-L-T.
Take out the L.
B-O-T.
Take out the L. B-O-T.
B-O. For some reason I was spelling it wrong in my head. If I saw it on paper, I would have been less stupid.
Yes. Fire
I
bat.
had something I wanted to say.
I've done so many stupid things tonight.
Did you
Yeah.
see where I took my shoes off?
Fire bail just burns a prison cell.
No, I see him. I see him. No.
Alright, so with that, thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe. You know the deal. Especially hit that subscribe button. That is super, super helpful.
I have one more.
Okay, wait. Okay, go ahead.
Wall.
Wall of mice.
That's terrifying.
Horrifying.
If they are humanoid, wall of
Awful.
It's like
Horrible.
insect plague, but worse.
Wait, is it
So
add, change, or
crawling.
remove? I thought it was just.
Add, change, or remove.
Okay, one letter.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes
Alright. Once again, thank you for watching. We will see you in the next one.
Bye,
Bye.
everybody.